the valley of Lior. As a blue light filters in from the dawn, the entirety of the march is bathed in purple and blue hues. But even as the light casts its morning glow over the earth, a baleful spiral hangs dreadfully low in the sky in the direction of Bryn Marrow. A sign, perhaps, the curse that has fallen upon this land. Is with that, your cards are now up.
About time you started rising. The sun will soon burn through your visor.
It's difficult to sleep when you can't get the smell of ash out of your nostrils.
That's why I was surprised you accepted my invitation to actually sleep over.
No matter where I sleep, all I smell is death and decay. As cryptic as that is.
Gotten too far used to being down in that crypt all the damn time.
The past always haunts us, my friend. It's not this place that plagues the senses, but the past that does it. It's good to see you back.
Through time. I was needed elsewhere. I've still been trailing that thing.
Well, that thing, whatever it is around the Abbey, may or may not have been the thing assaulting Bryn Marrow. We don't know. It could be.
I don't speak to the wild beast. I speak to the one that commands the wild beasts.
That.
That is the greater threat, and that is where I will send my attentions to.
Well, on the topic of beasts, I have much to regale you upon.
Humor me. You were kind enough to at least be awake for my return.
Bryn Marrow, as you know, is under siege by some unknown beast. Because of this, I beseeched the Lindworm, who, surprisingly enough, when I arrived, was in court with the attachés from the unruly March of Rave. Who all which do not...
reason why that was?
I cannot say for certain to why, but it would more than likely have to do with the Lindworm and I's agreement to go against the church and the Rave. Maybe to do his forwardness to go against the church, or the failing battles against Asso. Well, I know not why. The real reason was I beseeched him to send either his own men or mine to Bryn Marrow. I offered but 10, he wanted all 40.
Don't worry, I see it too.
Wonderful. Most wonderful.
Shall we take a closer look?
As always.
Vectis was at least expecting them.
Let's see what the Kadrani wish to have and want. It seems it's a delegation.
as it looks like.
Never truly is it? After you.
Captain. I will inform Lord Vectus.
Wonderful.
Commander.
And what seems to be going on here?
An adjudicator, maybe. Priest. Those robes are hard to identify.
You know what that means?
Would you like to buy some pelts?
Not that man in particular, no, but I recognize the armor of the men beside him.
And we all do
I'm
at this
surprised
point.
to see Kudrani here.
None.
I cannot outrightly refuse the church if this is where they want to put you.
We pay very close attention to our movements and make sure that we don't act outside of our sense. Making sure their thumb is ever present to risky squish us if we do something they don't care for.
No,
I
only
guess
Luke.
the man in the middle, the man.
Although that does not seem to be the case here.
When we got here originally.
They're stationed.
Delegation's far too small.
He's an attaché for the church, it seems.
Like Elder Diedrich,
At
yeah.
the very least. Still,
This might
I
end up
can't
being a
ascertain
dangerous
his role.
situation.
Anything I shouldn't.
An adjudicator would pick himself with more than
Do
two.
again, then war.
Oh, for sure.
If Vectus do again, it won't even be a war for them. It'll be sport
We'll
for
kill
them.
Vectus' self.
Do
we know if that's all of them?
Army of men we can't fight, and
It's the only two I spotted.
Yeah.
2 knights, 2 retainers, and whomever in the middle I can't exactly discern.
Put our hands above our heads and hope for a clean execution.
Well, there's a few people that want to.
We'll find out shortly. Regardless, they're not here to apprehend anybody, not with these numbers.
Me too, Balthazar, me too.
I don't think I need that. I believe in the creator thoroughly. However, you will be most welcome for some of our less faithful.
You know the man in the middle?
Come,
I used over the Nick Journey.
we'll take you over. Thank you,
Pause?
Crusaders, for delivering this.
Pause. Yeah, pause.
I don't see a pause.
I hear one. I'm blind. Now I'm not.
I'm going to over this way.
Unpause. Oh, never mind then.
Unpause.
Thank you for bringing in the venison. Appreciate that.
Crow,
Yes, Reeve. As you wish.
Take a look at everything.
you can bring your godswan as well.
There's all kinds of ones. This rabbit one was very soft too.
Seems they are
But that one?
residing here. Be good for gloves.
What was your name again?
Good, your hand got cold.
Is he even following? No, he is. He's slow.
Is that why you're so dressed up in furs?
Pretty much.
Well, this would be good for you, yeah?
What's your name?
Father Belfry,
Maybe
Solomon Belfry.
whatever which one you like.
Belfry. I am Louis of Blackmore, the reeve of this abbey and the right hand of the Lord Warden Vectus Facon.
Hard to tell.
I am in charge of the abbey's defense and the enforcement of the rules and or laws, if you want to consider them as such, of this abbey.
Because it was moving quickly, but I
Here is the entrance to the inner abbey.
dark spots.
I'll show you the chapel, where I am sure you will love to be at.
I didn't get as good
A lot of things can be more than what they are, right?
I realize I've never actually seen this.
Crow is the leader of our Godsworn, though Crow obviously falls under my jurisdiction, and he mostly runs and takes care of the rest of the Godsworn in my absence, as I'm a busy man and I cannot be everywhere at once. So, should you have any queries about what happens within the chapel, or perhaps maybe even some ongoing ons, you may ask him. Be warned, he's brutally honest. Have a look.
Well met, Brother Crow.
It was well, Father. The man of God is always welcomed in these halls.
Thank you for blessing us, and may you continue to look over us. May St. Petrus help guide us with all the connections we make today, and may everyone have ease in your light and not be led astray. In your name we pray. Amen. Thank you for attending this mountain ceremony, everyone. May the Creator's blessings be upon all of you.
Are they creator? Brother Belfry, this is one of our sisters, Sister Cecilia.
Hello.
We have a father here with us.
Well met, sister.
Introduce yourself.
I should have kept the sermon going longer. Thank you. I wish you could have heard all of it. Maybe you could share some words with everyone here. I mean, I'm sure there's still time. I can get everyone to sit again, maybe.
There is no need.
I see.
I must sadly show him around the Abbey,
I will
sister.
hear many of yours, and perhaps many of mine as well.
I would be excited for such a thing. How wondrous was your trip here, fine?
It was acceptable.
Wondrous. I'm glad the Creator has blessed you. Safe travels here.
An attaché of the
So
church.
you are aware, sister, the Kadrani escort has told me that he is a penitent. At least that is what they have informed me of. He might have his own opinions, or he might agree with them. I do not care what.
A
But
penitent of the church.
there is some
to have
information
everybody
for
from
you.
different sects of the Canyonism. Very good.
Of course. So, this is the chapel. Cecilia here is one of the main sisters who lead sermons. You then obviously have Sister Cassandra, and there is also Sister Ophelia. And behind Crow is Lux. He is often one of the guards around here. He's also our jailer. He's also part of the
Executor.
Godsworn. He doesn't speak much. Continuing on. I'm sure you can introduce yourself to everyone else in due time.
Creator's blessings be upon all of you.
This is the foyer. It's actually more clean. Surprisingly, you came in at a good time. There used to be rubble everywhere. Like this.
I had heard.
This is the Lord Warden, Vectus Vacon. Vectus,
Lord
this
Vectus.
is Father Belfry. He is a penitent. He came with a Kadrani escort. They have handed him over to us.
Bring him to the meeting room.
Once. If you will follow.
What do you wish? Your knights are showing it to me. Meeting room, I
Yes,
assume?
please. Yes, the meeting room, please.
No good at fucking all.
I want you with me,
Understood.
bro.
As you wish, my lord.
My lord? So,
I'm going to tell them exactly what happened to the last Kadrani spy they sent into this abbey.
No point in hiding the truth.
Otherwise the heathens they allow in this place will get the forest to walk the fuck off. And probably bring the stones down on their head and all.
Could travel further.
Oh yeah, sure, travel further than those trees. You ever moved a tree from the ground, the amount of force it takes is off the... Oi, right, so you understand. We can't touch sight of the lumber, otherwise that fucking witch will be doing whatever the fucking hell heathen bullshit will be part of it.
Make of it what you will.
No,
Some call it a
no
blessing,
good at
some
all.
call it a...
Half the fucking
Scar,
guards
I
speak
guess.
heresy 24/7 of them.
Most call it a blessing that's been left upon the Abbey of St. Bastiano.
Thank you. Please bring a bowl of fruits to the living room for our guest.
You can make of it what you will. I'm just a man who believes in the Creator.
Thank you.
Up there we have cultists, in case you're not aware.
Ramoon had to run over to Lior.
Counterparts
A message that came for him.
We have
I understand.
heretics here. And you
I understand.
that there are more things that will probably unsettle you or make you feel sick.
Bread and soup.
Is that who the Kadrani
room is
escorted?
cultist meeting room.
Yes, penitent from the church.
Religious man, I advise.
I see.
Up there is our jails.
At least he seems nicer than the last one.
Continuing on, you'll see where our dorms are, our library,
can concur.
infirmary, and our war room, which is where our leadership plans to hold a meeting here very shortly.
I see.
Shall
Has
I continue,
anyone of
Vectus?
Devout entered there before?
What
Not yet.
learned is fine.
It originally was a
One
storm.
must enter the dark
and worth time, like
breathe light into them.
Balthazar and
If
Carlo.
you dare to wish to try, by all means, but don't be surprised if they're not happy to see you.
Comes up to me,
Does
says,
talk
"Hey,
a
man,
lot, yeah.
in a feckin' you
Go
are
off.
in the middle of the forest. Could you cobble together some
See to
scenery
that, team.
for me? Man's a feckin' fool."
The argument? Yes.
Continuing on, I
Can
will
be,
obviously
but
show you, as I
heart
listed off,
good.
the infirmary, or at least our point. We
No,
don't have
directly
that
to the
further.
living room, please, Lupio.
Directly to the meeting room, alright.
Yes, please.
I'm sure I will get the lay of the Abbey soon enough. Thank you.
You may explore.
Is this for him?
Yes, it is.
Good.
Would you like some as well?
No.
Grow? Fancy a meal?
I would not say no to such a free offer. Yes, please.
I have a feeling that maybe Vectus would like you to either sit in on something or he wishes to tell you a bit about this abbey, so by all means.
Lior is in dire straits.
So, Lucius, please close the doors.
Thank you, Lucius.
Take a seat. Had some food brought in for you. One of our cooks. Lucius, would you bring the bowl forward and the bread? Right at the end of that table. You must have come a long way.
I am foreign to Lior, yes.
Apologies.
Is this important?
Later, Pavesi.
I will take my paperwork then. Okay. Thank you.
What is that
Amber,
black
stand outside the
mark
door.
in the sky?
It is the Dark Star. It's what we've been struggling against since we've arrived.
Dark Star.
Yes.
A title for it, a name? From who?
From the folk of Lior. I want to be very candid with you, Father. The last journey. The church brought in to this abbey. Slain at my hand, Father Dietrich. I'm not fond of spies. So here's what will happen. You will be relegated to the chapel, and whenever outside of it, you will be escorted by one of my knights, such as Sir Stuart, Rosina. You are not welcome here. Tread very carefully if you wish to remain here.
This is my torment. They have sent me here to suffer, and I will pay for my sins.
They take your food here. Eat. If you have need of drink, it will be brought to you. Any of the servants of this place. If you have any questions, you may speak with Annika regarding lodgings, food, and so forth. We will find a bed for you. Of course, we will need to move someone to one of the tents in the Great Hall.
We can house him in the
If you have
chapel
any
for now,
questions?
your lordship. My sisters will tend to him.
You have obviously heard, Crow, that he's not to go without an escort. Make sure
I have
that yours
heard,
has
and
one
the order
before
shall
you
be
send him off.
obeyed, my lord.
Excellent. Thank you, Crow.
I thank you for your hospitality, Lord.
Yes. This is who your handler will be, for the most part. His name is Crow.
Brother?
Well met again, Crow.
You as well, Father. We'll speak after this meeting.
So be it.
We have our meeting shortly thereafter. So make sure you see him to the appropriate place. Speak with him, and then report back here. I'm gathering all the leaders.
As you wish, my lord. Come, Father.
Do not tarry, make haste.
We won't take long. The Lord Warden is very just in being concerned of those escorted by Kadrani Crusaders. But you are a penitent and a man of God. How much is true?
I see many concerning things. In few minutes here already, Crow.
A conversation for later, trust me. While I am away, I will see to it that the sisters and get you acclimated to our current establishment.
Blessed Martin Crow.
I don't even think you were the one that coughed, did
Morning
you?
Crow.
No, I didn't cough. It was.
That's what I thought.
Are they still rationing or no?
I don't believe so. I have been.
That's how I know that things have changed for the better.
May I ask, Crow, are you from the north?
Not easy to tell, is it? I hide no secrets from the followers of God, Father, yes. Yes, I was. And it is because of that same lineage I guide those beholden to his will in such a dreary and weary place full of sinners and breakers of oaths. After all, it is instated within the tenets of the prophet that it is we who is to guide humanity. Though, it seems,
As it is.
in recent history, those tenets have been misunderstood by some. Sister Cecilia,
Pardon.
Yes?
I'd hate to break your sermon, but the Lord Warden has issued a new tenant within the side of this chapel. Father, please, introduce yourself to everyone.
Greetings, everyone. Apologies for interrupting. I am Father Belfry, Solomon Belfry. I am a penitent one. Exiled. But I am here for purpose, as I expect the rest of you are. If you need anything, sins to confess, guidance, it is my purpose here. And my fellow brothers and sisters, there are ill tidings in Lyon. We should speak soon enough about such things.
In the meantime, the Lord Warden has issued that he is under my care. He is to remain within the chapel, and if he is to leave, he will be escorted by one of the Lord Warden's attachés. But in the meantime, sister, see to it that he is acclimated. Titus, we must away. The Lord Warden wishes for a meeting.
Me?
Yes, come along. Sorry to interrupt the sermon. Do enjoy this moment.
Creator's blessings. Wonderful.
See to it our new guest is well acclimated. A penitent from the church.
They're asking questions about
I'll be back. Vectus is calling.
So maybe they could get your input as well.
Vectus is having a meeting with all of the head of leaderships. I'm guessing it's a consolidation meeting of everything that has been transpiring, and there is no one else I'd rather trust as my attaché or second in this matter.
I see. While we walk, remember everything I said about the likelihood of a Gurani spy and what they would send and what they would do?
Yes.
You know where I'm going with this?
I'm aware of your superstitions of the penitent that has been sent, and while I do possibly share the same consensus, we need more on him before we are to jump to conclusions. In the time, though, he is under my care.
It is suspicion. I am not a man to accuse someone on pure suspicion. You know, I'm a bit more thorough than that.
I know. But while we have him here, we will converse with him and learn on to why his sin has brought him here. He is, after all, a penitent, a man paying for what he has done in the past.
Was he the one delivered by the
yes.
Representative Cadron who arrived? Yes, I thought so. Splendid.
My lord, you're whispering.
Really interesting. Come here.
He's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I'm alone.
I must give you a bit of warning, Crow. Got a concussion yesterday. No, I don't think I had. I've only had about 4 or 5 hours sleep, I think.
Just stay cognizant for as long as you can. And stick with them.
Of course.
I'm hearing some disturbing things regarding the two of you. Statements that you've made. Threats of violence inside of the Abbey. Yes.
Well, we got absolutely
I'm confronting you to see if it is true
together tonight.
that threats were made against the leadership.
Because
Is
you're
the
not going to
case.
get caught by work.
Don't understand.
Make him understand.
You're good if you're not. Say you wanted to kill someone in the alley.
If Vectus killed New Katreni like did Diedrich, then would, yeah.
No.
That's what we need.
I will not tolerate threats or insubordination. The reason why Dietrich was killed is because he would have brought hell upon this abbey. He would have killed you, me, Albina, everybody in this hall. It was
Not what you
made
told
lightly.
Threm. Said 'cause made you upset. 'Cause said you were failure.
Both can be true, Threm.
I'm sure this is all very entertaining to watch and whatnot, but after this conjoined meeting, I need to speak with you about something.
Of course. Where do you want me to go?
Nowhere for now. I will come find you. You said that you, at times, get these odd feelings like a tingle in the back of your neck. And when those occurrences happen, you led us to a forest that simply but picked itself up and moved. If you are willing, I am wishing to acquiesce these skills again. For something a bit more
I could be
grand.
If that is what you wish, then I don't mind.
It must be yours. I simply but ask.
Sure. I wouldn't mind being helpful.
I will come find you after this meeting. Be available. I'll speak on the details there.
Okay.
Thank you.
The church. We'll let them walk freely out of these walls, and you can be held responsible for the entire death of the abbey.
Frem decided it'd be a smart idea to make threats. It's paying the price.
From going to wherever we want, doing whatever we please, because at the end of the day, we
I don't have time for this.
You'll
Is
be
Alacio around?
No, I am gathered for a meeting that must just to occur, but seems this takes precedent. Our guest is in the chapel.
I'll keep that in mind.
Take
Have you
yourself.
made much of a measure of him?
He's a penitent. Man paying for his sin.
Penitent?
He is
I
confined
could
inside
really
the
send
chapel.
him to us.
Starting to get the feeling that Frem is the type of man who has the body of a bear and the brain of a child.
Let him dig his own grave. That's what Dronians do best. But as I was saying,
As I was to ask you, you don't seem to know many Dronians then.
How
A
can
lot
make
of them only
himself
think of two things, war and death.
He is confined within the walls of the chapel, and if he is to leave, be escorted by one of the Twilight Knights. Sister Cecilia is doing what she does best.
So be it then.
Stay safe. Unless you're also
Was
dragged
someone
along for
I-
this meeting.
Well, you said I'm being dragged along, or is
No.
Titus?
Titus is. He's my second. He needs to go where I go.
Oh, thank gods. Good.
I'm your second?
You all know. Congratulations on the promotion.
Oh.
Big shoes to fill, Titus. Don't fall short of it.
I need to talk to you, like right now.
Just because I'm...
Crow!
Come on.
My lord.
Did you want to speak to me?
I did. I was waiting for Vectus to be finished with this, but we can speak over here away from the Drenian rabble.
Yes.
There's two topics I wish to talk upon, my lord, and I will not take much of your time, for I know you are a busy man.
I am. Yes.
How much have you been regaled upon investigation to the crypt yesterday?
You told me that you had a concussion.
I
So
did.
I asked Hector. Then Hector said they were just bandits, and that the things that they owned were not worth taking. And then I asked Mr. Titus. He corroborated this testimony. It didn't seem like there was much out of the ordinary.
Not much, indeed. Though there are a few finer details. After the bandits were dealt with, the dead seem to have risen. They were quickly and swiftly taken care of. I will go into further detail behind closed doors.
No, it's fine. Just 1 second. Mr. Titus, is there a reason that you omitted this detail from your report to me? That
I had a concussion,
they were... Oh, you had a concussion.
Yeah,
That's
I
very convenient.
genuinely got struck in the
You
head with
did.
a pommel.
Several can
I can show you
corroborate
the
it.
dent on my helmet.
By a skeleton.
No, by a bandit. I witnessed the strike myself, my lord, but this is hardly the time for this. He was severely wounded from the bandit incursion and remembers not from the encounter. I suppose that the rest of the group was going along with this folly they wishes to keep up. However, I am here to inform you the truth of what I saw.
Crow, you can imagine I don't like being lied to.
And I have
Well,
never
anyone-
lied to you once, my lord.
Mm.
Matter of fact, it was I and Rithian that saved your life after the assault Carlo did to you.
Indeed, you were in the right place at the right time.
As some may say.
I'm lucky for all of us for my patronage to be maintained through this establishment. Just imagine, Crow, what would happen if something were to happen to me.
The whole alley would feel the repercussions of it, and that is why I am here to speak to you of a deal.
Yes. Speak your deal.
You have vested interest in Bryn Marrow. Carlo may be one of your underlings no more, but it still ties to the fact that Bryn Marrow can house plenty of revenue for yourself.
Yes.
The Lindworm has acquiesced 40, most of my garrison, Godsworn, to Bryn Marrow to protect it and to gather information on the beast. However, we are not receiving steady supplies from the Vectorum.
You are implying, Crow, that you wish for me to extend my patronage to Godsworn.
I will not lie and deceit you. I wish to cash in this omen I have beseeched you to protect your life in exchange for aiding me in protecting Bryn Marrow, which will allow you to further deepen your pockets with their production.
Cashing in favors, Crow. Ooh, that's a bit of a negotiating tactic, don't you think?
I am not a
I have
fool.
to say, Crow, I like a little bit of your gumption, your acumen. It's quite ruthless. I like that. That's good. You see, Crow, it's worthwhile when selecting one's business partners to have people as equally ruthless as oneself. How much do you need? Tell me.
I need enough to keep the garrison afloat. They're skimming by. Enough to at least warrant a week or two's worth of supplies. After the 2 weeks are up, we can renegotiate the deal.
Indeed. Enough supplies spare weapons, food, clean drink for 40 men. 2 weeks. This is what I offer in return, in exchange, and then we will call this settled. This is
My
agreed.
gratitude, your lordship, and in return, we will see to it that your gains in Bryn Mawr are not disturbed.
Indeed. I will hope that there is minimal collateral damage. Crow, after all, I'm not going to be able to do much with
Crow.
ruin.
Meeting room, leadership meeting.
I'm aware, thank you.
It seems like it's about time.
It is.
Wanted to be working with you, Mr. Crow.
You as well, your lordship.
Well, I suppose we should head to that meeting. And Mr. Titus, you may want to get that concussion examined by good Dr.
I
Rosner.
already have.
Oh, that's good.
It was Dr.
Maybe take,
Rosner exactly who examined me.
maybe take something for the, for the brain. If you're having trouble remembering things.
I will. I value my mind greatly.
Yeah.
I've already seeked the best.
After all, you're already disabled one way. Wouldn't want you to be disabled mentally as well.
It is a way, your lordship. Come, Titus.
You have a very interesting approach. I'm fine. I don't want to touch the hand that you've still got the grease on it.
I'm sorry for throwing you under the bus, but...
You've thrown more than me under the bus, and you're probably going to have to answer to quite a lot of other people, too.
Oh, fuck the rest of them. That's not what matters. Percy!
Well done, Crow. I didn't take you for a businessman, but I'm impressed.
I bite my tongue at every word I share with him. Listen, I have to away to Vectus's meeting. If you wish to speak, we can speak afterwards. There's quite a bit I need to regale you about.
That works for me. Apologies for holding you.
In the meantime, the people of Bryn Mawr are suffering, and I've sent what I could there to protect them. I'm sure you overheard the whole conversation.
I perhaps was eavesdropping a tad.
Clever man. Right. We will converse after. I do not wish to earn the guile of the Lord Warden.
I mean, as long as we're not there before...
You as well.
As long as we're not last people in the meeting, and if we are, we're the last group. But either way...
Errands and all sorts of terrible things.
This is 1 day later. 1 whole day later.
I've always been indulgent about you.
Find balance.
Big man. Big man.
And I will promise this to you. I will help you hunt down whatever it is that brought you here. However, these men is not a prerequisite for you. I will aid you regardless. This is not... This is personal. This is a brotherhood. Are you sure? Are you prepared?
Yes, I am. I truly am. Seek brotherhood. Your outriders, the now Knight of Twilight, have been my closest companions since I arrived, and I feel it's
interesting.
I swear an oath to those that have saved me.
Very well. What of you, Adunian?
I see your plan.
Did not
I
expect
suppose
that
we
you
do
would
need
be
money.
willing
I
to
just think that he's a bit too
use
greedy for
Syndrome
Burn
Vision's
Marrow.
chivalry.
Who else am I going to petition?
Over the last couple of days.
Carlo has been
No,
dry.
I understand.
Lord Vectus.
I do, yes.
He has the deepest pockets of anyone here.
There is very little that Brotherhood
I
can
don't
offer
like
me
it,
here,
but it needs to be done.
Your knights, especially Sir Jason, have been doing their best.
You're right.
Try
I
and
suppose there is no reason to
some wanderer through
continue to
water.
lie to him. I just do it because everyone else
Your
does.
goals are.
I see not to lie.
I've
If we
told
do,
him the
we'll
truth.
know better than those that we have faced.
I have told him the truth before.
Announce me. Go.
There is much I can
I
learn.
don't remember your whole name.
Let it be known that I've
But when I
lied plenty of
return
times to
home-
serve my own needs while I'm both under the church and also in the here. My own needs and also for the needs of the Vectorum or the church, depending on what I want for them. But I suppose we are two different men from very two different types of chapters.
Lord
He's going
Gautama
to step
Adelard,
outside.
I
Just
serve humanity.
patron of the Vectori.
As do I.
We serve the
And
truth.
sometimes need to lie.
Today.
You can improvise, alright?
Hey.
And sometimes you have to lie to get the
Let's go.
truth.
The meeting is beginning. I can't sit until you say it.
Rosina.
I
You're
can't.
just an
I can't. You're
Thank you
going. If
very
you want to
much.
slap me again, you can, but I
Please
can't.
ensure the peace around the abbey. In the
I need
meantime,
more time. I'm not.
Get out. Get out. Disgrace. Lord Varkan, where shall I sit?
shall sit in the largest chair we have available, Master Gultona.
Excellent. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So, Stuart, you are required to attend this meeting as the head of the guard.
Don't know if I can fit in this one.
You wish for me to pull it out, your lordship.
Rather lengthy meeting.
It's quite heavy. I'll try to get in.
That would be my honor.
Of course.
Down to his left.
Amber, if you can ensure that there's peace around the abbey, while we do this. Thank you. No. No. There are many injustices and improprieties that I will incur, but I'm afraid that is not one of them, Master Gultana.
I feel like I'm creaking and breaking under my constitution.
Don't you? No, I brought this from Westria. Stand up, sir.
Jason, go to the storeroom and grab a bench.
Perhaps we can get one of the... Well, we'll have to get someone to make him a chair proper. I'll be right back.
Stuart, go give him a hand, please.
Where the hell is Alacio?
That's a good question.
Teamer, would you please find Alacio?
Failing that, I'll wake up for free.
And one representative of the occultists.
If you could
Failing
also
finding
at some
Alacio,
point
I'll
summon
wake up.
Istvan under the bed, I think it needs
The
reinforcement.
Lord Warden calls an urgent meeting. Let it be known we're the ones that showed first.
Yes, yes.
Of course, I will inform him, sir.
Well, because we're up early.
Fair.
We have prayers.
I mean, you sit in that with
I understand. No, I
understand.
understand.
also here.
I will ensure that
He's always first.
Yes, my example is.
In every race, isn't he?
What do I have armor?
No, how much with armor?
Smells money there, I think.
230 with armor?
Yes.
Vector, you got to eat a little more, alright? You need to You deserve it.
All right.
Eat a little more, alright?
That is kind of you, sir. That is kind of you. Yes, you are very healthy. You have a great constitution, and I'm sure that it's greatly appreciated by everyone here.
Absolutely.
Go find Alacio. Please.
Yes.
You can aspire to my girth.
Yes.
Are we on?
No, I could.
Leave the room one at a
I
time.
certainly
No,
could.
we'll stay here.
I shrugged off the little man with the dagger.
In fact, I'm going to move a seat while I have the chance.
Something like this. You understand?
Yes. I do. I believe that it would be wise, and perhaps I shall have more of the pork chops.
Yes.
So they can slaughter another swine.
Simple enough, I'm sure of it.
This is a really big loaf of bread.
Please, feel free to take a seat, Master Gultana.
One thing we talked about.
The two of you would just excuse me for one moment. I'm going to try and find
We're not going to
the
move.
fucking
Trust
cultists. Excellent.
Try to get a pair of seneschal, damn couriers, or a team can't even remember a man's name.
I'm sure there's plenty of
How
people
hard is
within
it to remember?
Lior you can buy to be a part of your. You could form a company, your lordship. One bestowed to your
I did
name.
that once. Oh, I did that once before. It was very boring. You never heard the saying, good help is hard to find.
Absolutely.
It's about what I experienced. There's just always somebody wanting time off. Always somebody saying, oh, Lord Gotana, I can't do this. No, Lord Gotana, this wasn't in my contract. Oh, Lord Gotana, please, my wife is giving birth. Can I have the day off? It's just a never-ending cavalcade. Problems, it's a tedium. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What was your name again?
Mr. Jason, this is the most comfortable chair we have, so we'll have to have the carpenters build you one.
Did you... Stuart. Did you...
Yes, my lord.
A spot to rest your leg, my lord.
Ah, it's just footrest.
Yes,
I was not intended.
my lord.
I was not intended to sit on a box.
I'd hope not.
No, of course not, my lord. That'd be preposterous.
Of course it would.
I'm still holding this.
Here, I'll just
I don't know.
Put it somewhere on the table. Just put it somewhere on the table.
But I want to
I'll
eat it.
position it, don't worry.
Bloody well eat it.
You can just leave that near me in just a second. Here we go.
Lord Festus.
Hello. Wait, you're Lord?
Let's hope
I'm
that this
whatever
is
you
made
want me
out
to be,
of,
baby.
What? Well, actually, let me turn it this other way.
You ask Festus a question, you get the answer. You're sitting perfect.
Why is he sitting so far away? He should be right at the table, shouldn't he?
Crow.
I simply speak on your behalf, your lordship. Pardon.
You speak out of turn.
Of course. I'm but a fool.
Oh, you're a very useful fool, though, Crow.
Thank you, your lordship.
Yeah, I think this is good. Yes, thank you, Stuart. I appreciate it.
I'll speak to one of the carpenters later today to have a much more comfortable chair made for you, my lord.
Yes. I need one to contain my mass.
Like cushions on it. What if it had wheels? They could wheel you around.
There had to be strong wheels.
We have good smiths.
I don't think that good.
This is true.
Festus.
Hello.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who is this one, Crow? Who is this?
Ladies off hunting.
Festus?
We would have
Yeah.
gone.
He is a proprietor of...
A proprietor?
Of something. Bloody hell if I know.
Here's a funny
To
hat.
quote his words, whatever you want to be.
Feel free to plead.
Whatever you want him to be.
It's okay, I don't think he can see me very well.
Thompson
Here's a
sends
very
you.
funny
You may
hat
take
and
a seat
cloak.
if you wish.
From my understanding, he is a close friend to the Lord Warden.
Do I have an assigned seat?
And he's... I think you'll like him, Goltana. He's very good at parties.
Usually what I do.
He's like one of those,
He's right
those
there.
masked ones.
Yes,
A jester.
A jester.
And
telling me that I'm
well, is that what he's trying to be?
He's doing something like
I was talking about him, but I mean,
I suppose so.
you know, closer to.
Somebody's got to keep up the comedy in here.
Word is it there's another one within the abbey. Apparently he's a blasphemer. So I'm
Just has a
told.
lot of room on his leg.
Yes, I've spoken to him multiple times.
I believe that was the
There are many
intention.
blasphemers. Who are within the Abbey of St. Bastille.
It's a high ratio
I like
indeed.
to think I'm a Falkland, but some days I feel like a
What do you...
Finnish, so.
I am a...
And does not...
There's a lot.
And my Lord Goltana, does the amount of blasphemers here not bother you?
Are you quietly bullying him?
Listen, Mr. Titus. No! So long as they're bringing in the money for now.
I'm curious about his helmet.
Simply
Not everything has to be
make them useful.
a joke.
What the fuck are we set to talk to him?
At someone's expense.
I just can never read you sometimes.
We're so used to
they're going to hell.
bullying me, so you just
That's
kind
their
of project, I think.
Just some kicked dog down here.
The Creator's pearly gates will be waiting for you once your time is ready, your lordship. I am sure of
Yes,
it.
you're...
How poorly are you?
Yes, you're a man of many virtues.
My father who put it in the sergeant, not me. I about this tall when I was talking to Lucius at one
Take a
point.
seat, Brother Timothy.
Still
Lacio's
dead.
on his way. We'll begin as soon as the Lacio is here.
Understood.
I could go find him for you. I'll be back.
Yeah.
We'll have. Actually, you know, we'll have his boots walking back in here.
So what'll happen now is Alessio will return, and Festus will be missing.
Correct.
Oh, well, we found Teamer at least.
I think Alacio's on his way. Is that better for you, Cortana?
This will have to suffice for now. I imagine in the future, I will need something reinforced by the smith. I can already feel this one breaking.
I'm going to talk to the carpenters later today to have a custom chair built for him.
Hardwood, only the best.
We'll find
Something reinforced.
for you to sit on.
Ooh, yes.
We shutting those legs on going to snow.
Let me stand here.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Might.
I
Just might.
I picked out Aspen to help Alacio. He'd be here with Alacio.
I am doing a very
He'd be the
good
most
job of
level-headed.
keeping a very straight.
He's fatter than your dad.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Reckon there are already whispers at the table and the meeting hasn't even commenced.
No.
You cannot pronounce my surname if it was spelled out for you in the IPA configuration. It is Vecon. Vecon. Not Vecin, not pecan. It's Vecon.
Are there pecans that grow this far south? Surely there has to be somewhere.
I'm going to kill myself.
Vectors.
Please do not, sir. We need you.
Please don't. I don't know what I would do then.
Can you announce me to the
I would have to
follow him, probably.
Vectus, I would probably have to lead this abbey afterwards, and I don't think anyone really wants that.
It's Gold. What's your middle name? Goltana Abalon.
Oh, here's the list, your lordship.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
It's every title he has.
What is this list?
It's every title he has.
It's my titles. My titles. Patron of the Vectorum.
That's disgusting.
That is a fucking long list.
Within the Abbey of Saint Bastiano.
I stopped reading after 50.
All right, shut the doors. Seal the doors.
Take a seat. Or stand if you want.
Seal the doors. Everybody take a seat.
Hey, Shinfo.
I see we're just letting anybody into this meeting.
They're here with Alacio.
All right. We've all been gathered here because there are a number of developments that are important to be shared amongst one another.
Then let's do it.
Festus, would you please take a seat?
You're up front with me, Bess.
Which one? Is this mine?
Yes, this is yours.
Oh, then it will stand.
Oh, pardon.
You can sit, Alacio. No one's taking that seat.
Representing-
I was taking Bess.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please. The primary speakers are going to be Baron Lupio Blackmore, the Reeve of the Abbey, Crow, disgraced Kidreni Knight, leader of the Godsworn, Carlo Cretin of the Carlo Cretin Company, Brother Timothy, Lacio de Vrea, Festus. There have been a number of missions that have been undergone over the past several weeks. And it is time that we collated information gained from each of these and shared it amongst one another between the Godsworn, the occultists, various others that have been seeing to the various phenomena, both natural and supernatural, throughout this march. So, let us begin with you, Crow. Share what information your Godsworn have gathered.
Two very recent developments. First of which, Bryn Mawr is under siege by some form of beast. To what it is, we do not know. It is per the Lindworm's request that I have sent 40 of my sworn swords there to serve as its garrison, and with them is a writ that they are to be there only to serve as protectors and to not enforce the law, per the Lindworm's request. As it stands now, Lord Goltana will be supplying my men for 2 weeks to see if we can gather enough information. Going from there, perhaps a hunting party can be formed to rid the beast. Second, yesterday we were sent to a crypt. The crypt was supposedly filled with bandits. In reality, it was filled with the walking dead. Skeletons, ghouls, the dead, whatever you wish to call them. They were present. In that crypt, we woke something ancient. Or perhaps the necromancer that was there woke something ancient. It called itself Cicero, an undead skeleton, perhaps dating back to the first ever crusade into Evarda, if its words are to be taken to truth.
One of additional thing that might be important, mainly for the occultists, is he referred to the Black Star, the Dark Star, as the witch wound, wasn't it?
He referred to an artifact or something recalling to the Dark Star as the witch break. He stated that it could be possibly some of him. He stated that it could possibly be somewhere near his tomb, and I was going to beseech the council.
I've taken Albina to the witch break. It is beyond the graveyard. It's a hollowed land that has been hollowed for many generations. People of Lior know it and call it the witch break. They believe witches live there, and it is what witches did to that land that made it hollow.
I was going to beseech the council to see if we cannot but send an expedition to figure out if these tales of it are true and what is hidden there.
I am receiving some concerning reports to that effect. There are some that have gone missing on the roads and in the forests near the witch break as of late. Why, I'm not sure. There had previously been little to no activity recorded there. I even felt safe enough to take Albina there as a tourist spot. However, there are rumors of a gnashing plague cropping up. It is but pure speculation, pure rumor right now. And furthermore,
the gnashing plague.
Yes, and furthermore, I've been told that there is a knight of the White Rose that has entered the province and is hunting a dragon in the swamps. Two things to be concerned of. Yes.
Old tales. Likely an exaggeration.
As it stands, that is all we have to report, your lordship.
Let's see. Move on to the Blackfall Company. Is there anything of note to share with the rest of this council?
Yes, there is of note. I have been getting reports from some of my scouts in the Blackfall Company that the Sovians are still somehow finding ways around the patrols of the Rizians and getting into the more outer areas of Lior proper and raiding the towns and villages along the way, or even supply wagons intended from the capital itself for the benefit of Lior's defense. My company only recently encountered a wagon being held up by not Asovians but bandits. They quickly dispatched them, however it seems the leader got away. The problem with this is the bandits and the Asovians don't seem to be colliding. However, I did briefly speak with Crow. While he and his Godsworn handles Bryn Marrow, I will take my company and I will see to it that I squash the Asovian raiders and any of the banditry that is going on around the roads and further on within the province. Yes, Alacio?
If I may, being on the other side of this conflict at some point, there were intentions of hiring bandits to cause havoc with inside of Leo. So I think they are well jointed together.
Interesting. I will definitely have my scouts look into that then and see if we can find anything about that and truly prove your point to see if it's actually true that if these bandits are working with the Asovians, then that will be an issue. However, another very important thing...
sees to that.
I will inform him of everything. The other issue that I want to bring up is that I got pulled away one night to try and help a farmstead of some horse thieves. I did not find said horse thieves, but upon following some tracks, which we miraculously were able to only see due to the grace of the moonlight, there was this field and there were some Asovians encamped between the rocks. I and the party that I led approached these rocks and we found some Asovians. That's not the interesting part. The interesting part was there was an unknown figure standing with them. Hooded, kind of a husky breathing to him. He did not attack, he did not do anything, he merely watched as we butchered the Asovians in front of him. And then, just as the fight ended, and all of us turned our attention towards this, what I can only say is a freak, he sped off as quick as he could, just like Lazarus can.
I see. So you evade capture.
Not human.
Another monster in our midst. Is that all?
Yes. The only note I'll say is the Asovians seem to be working with more monsters yet again.
Sir Argrave, speak your piece. Stand.
My lord, my baron, did you perhaps see the clothing or attire that this freak was wearing?
He had shoulder pads, he had gauntlets, it seems. He did not wear a chest plate, it looked like he had more of a hood, maybe a metal faceplate. And his weapon was unique, not any spear or axe that I know of. It is interesting.
Almost like a staff.
Kind of. Yes, more like a staff. Yes, that too.
My Lord Warden, does this not ring a bell?
It is.
The individual that we once faced with that beast creature it commanded.
Yes. The Battle of the Leo Fields, or shortly after it, yes.
Aye.
I agree.
Seems this
the description is
apt. As their hands in many pies.
Then it also seems your company is well aware of what is going on with that. So, that is all I have.
Thank you for the identification, Sir Argrave.
Of course.
Can I get a better
Mother Timothy.
description of
yes.
that weapon?
I will ensure that Sir Jason provides it to you at the conclusion of this meeting. He got close. Brother Timothy, as we go around the table, is there anything to present to this council?
There's something I planned for today, but there's also something I want to bring up that I heard, involving a tree on the North Road to Redford. I don't believe that was mentioned here. Something about a lost patrol from Lior, and they were at the tree.
Yes.
I heard about this.
I did Yes. So, Stuart, please speak of it at length.
I believe it was 2 days ago. Me and a handful of others went towards... I can never remember the name this time for the life of me. Redford. In search of a patrol that went missing. When we made our way there, we found what appeared to be tracks heading off the road, and as we followed them, they came to this tree. This tree had a strange black like water underneath it, and the tree had strange circle-like symbols starting to form on it. Surrounding this tree were many men of the Lindworm, including those of the missing patrol, who seemed to be in a state of... I don't know if it was a state of bliss, or they lost all sense of time, of self, of everything.
Content.
The only thing really cared about was sitting by this tree and resting, and no amount of persuasion or even nothing convinced them to step away from the tree. I believe those who came with me did take samples from the tree, and I believe they were given to the occultists for testing, although I was never informed of any results of said testing.
Lacio, Festus, I believe that the two of you have mentioned something of similarity to me in passing. Could you expound upon any relation between what you've been investigating and this?
Would you like to go or me?
If we're going around the table, do you?
We've been unable to conclude exactly what the substance is. We've yet to test it on anyone, in the unfortunate event that they become the some way as these lost soldiers, as you have called it. I am not forward-heading this investigation into the substance. That is more Lazarus, but Lazarus has been disposed more and more as time has gone on.
The monster is dying. Something that I should have brought up with all of you. I've been able to tell. He has been asking me less and less for opportunities to feed, whereas Genevieve has been asking for more and more. I do not know what is going on with him, but the immortal is fading.
That explains his gait when he walked back in this morning.
Yes. He's been sleeping more, feeding less, and is getting slower. He is dying.
Festus.
Good riddance.
Well,
you have a lot to share.
Oh, well, my friend and I found a withered heart, which is a good place to start, but now for the hard part, which is tracing the veins to where they stop. The land of Lior is infected, you see. It's bleeding, and it will respond in its own time. But all the better if we can help patch it up along the way. This, black ichor, this substance, seems to be part of that venom we need to extract. As to how, well, that's to come.
So, Stuart, I want you to confiscate every single sample of this black ichor and make sure that it is protected and in the hands of either Festus or an occultist that Festus has delegated or trusted with it. Its safekeeping, if it is this venom that is poisoning the land, must be kept a priority. Do you understand?
Yes, my lord.
Take Sir Jason with you now, and go collect it from whomever has taken it. Festus, Alacio, if either of you know who has it right now, it would be ideal if
it's locked
Sir
away in the
Stuart
crypt.
knew. All of it?
Yes, that is where he is doing the majority of his research. Lazarus.
Is there anybody else that could have any samples of this, from either Stuart's mission or otherwise?
I'll check.
We'll get you your samples. They'll be put in the right hands.
Good. Make sure to collaborate with Sir Jason and Sir Stuart, please. See to it. I do have one final announcement, but before I do, Master Goltana, if you would please enumerate us the economic details.
Ooh, the fun part.
Where do our accounts stand at present and our supplies?
There you are. Most undoubtedly, those in the room with any notion of acumen can consider materials coming into the country are at a premium. Food, easy enough to come by, for now. But as it stands, Lord Brecken, I imagine that iron will soon be in a relevant price range. So, undoubtedly in the future, as immense as my holdings are, Lord Brecken, we may have to supplement them. In the coming months, I imagine. Good to know these problems appear ahead of time. So if you wish to scavenge any battlefields, similar, that would be useful later on. For now, everything is fine. Of course, thanks to me and my contacts.
Thank you, Master Goltana.
If I would. Victus. Me and Bess have made our way into Lior's courts. We have been hospice, and there is a potential there to befriend another benefactor at Goltana's permission, of course, to help assist us in our activities. Bess has a better account than I do about the gentleman that we met. Would you like to speak on it?
My lord? The Lord Steward Devon to the Lindworm expressed notable interest in the two of us. Myself a bit more preeminently than Alacio. He seems to be a womanizer and had a fair few negative things to say about yourself and Sir Crow. But he seemed amenable to a more mercenary mindset overall, I suppose, so long as we aren't opposed to Leon.
Very good.
I hope you're not implying that this upstart's holdings are of any magnitude to fund an operation like this.
Master Goltana, any burden that any upstart could lift off of your generous shoulders surely would be appreciated, undoubtedly, by yourself. We would not want to drain your treasury, your massive funds, as immense and great as they are.
Indeed. But you doubtless understand, Victus, that whoever this is will want a cut. And right now, that cut is mine.
You will be included in any negotiations with any figures that we make dealings with from the Lior court. I assure you of that, sir.
And of course, my lord, I will inform you of any ill words he has against you. Any blackmail that you could use for your benefit, of course.
What is his name again? His full name?
While we're on the topic,
He introduced
courts,
himself
your
as
lordship,
the
there's
Lord
another
Steward
purpose.
Devon,
We know that.
sir.
important bit of information.
Understood. Proceed.
Moving along, Carlo, to the ends of our economic challenges, I'm hereby conscripting your company. You benefit off of the lands of the Abbey of St. Bastiano. You make your home here along with the rest of your company. Therefore, henceforth, all battlefields that we attend, and all battlefields that the Lindworm's forces engage with the Sovians, you are warranted and required to scavenge it for iron, to be brought to the forges here at the Abbey, and delivered to one Istvan at the forge. Furthermore, you will assist at Lord Goltana's whim to bring us any supplies from across the border or from the borderlands. Do you have any complaint or any issue with this?
No complaints, as long as I am paid fairly.
I was
Your
about to say
pay
instantly.
will be in treasure and loot that is purchased from victory with the enemy. You will receive a cut from our victories. It will be proportional to the assistance that you provide.
Understood. I will assist
Yes.
in any way I can.
Carlo, you will be able to, obviously, as I am going to be handling the raiders and the banditry, I will recruit your company to come and loot their bodies and take whatever coin they have on them or armor on them, load it into your wagon and bring it back.
This is quite a magnanimous proclamation, if I may say, Lord Vectus. After all, we will require someone to be scraping up the bodies.
Any bodies that you find that have been looted, Carlo, are to be delivered to the chapel, to Brother Timothy or Sister Cecilia. Is that understood?
Understood.
Very good.
Excellent. I forgot to add. If you all are not aware, Alice, one of the occultists, is dead. No body to be returned.
Brother Timothy, have Father Casimir prepare a funeral for her today.
Understood. As some of you may
And bring
be
that
aware,
Kidroni spy as well.
I have been sending my occultist and some of the holy men, along with some scouts, to investigate ritual sites of interest, once I can remember at least off the top of my head. They went there and Alice decided to take a leap of faith, to say the least. That being said, her work is not done. It has been passed on to one of the holy men to investigate the ruins.
Father Casimir, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Very good. Keep an eye on him.
I will.
Crow, is there anything further you wish to discuss amidst the council?
It seems that the unruly March of Rave is having a political fallout with the Lindworm. A delegation force was there when we went to go meet with them, and it seems they are falling out of the graces of the Lindworm and the Lindworm them. They are not assisting him with the war.
They're rebels.
Of course they are. That is all.
Besides the dragon reports in the swamps and the reports of gnashing plague, there are other sightings, I'm aware, that have been found throughout the march. Many of you may not recognize the name. There is a group amidst the Church of the Holy Canon known as the Oculari, the eyes and ears of the Pontiff himself. And I've been told that they are here in the march. Be mindful. Yes, Titus.
They are in Bryn Marrow. Currently, it is the father of the church within Bryn Marrow, as a member of the Oculari. He admitted it to Sister Cecilia in earshot of me.
I'm afraid that the rector that they have positioned here, the one with the golden mask, is as well. I've ensured and ordered that he is not to leave the chapel without escort. Watch your mouths and ensure that everyone is compliant with the covenant around him. We do not need to give them more of a casus belli. Is there anything else that needs to be spoken of before you are all dismissed? Brother Timothy.
Do you wish to go first?
We encountered a strange, like, circle of archways out in the marsh. It lied on the top of a very tall hill, and there was like a dead tree at the center. Taking drink of whatever lies in the center. Surrounding it are a bunch of watchtowers. I'm not sure if that's like a Jenny or Sylvians or something.
Yes, she speaks of the heart.
Oh.
Around the archways are, but I don't remember what language it was. But talking about different lands, like swamps and plains and such.
I will entrust you, as well as the others that you were with, to see to these matters. Reports to Festus. There are some things that ought not be spoken of so openly, Albina. Brother Timothy, please proceed.
Yes. Much to the dismay of a certain man that has probably arrived here, I plan to preach heretical talks to the people of Redford. I want you all to know this.
No, I forbid it.
It is only heretical in that it goes against the church. I will not be doing so myself. I will be sending
Isn't that the definition of heresy?
Really getting in everyone's good graces.
However, I'm not asking people to drink blood or perform rituals. I'm asking them to question the church.
Timothy, we are only alive by the grace of the Lindworm. And you want to inflame tensions?
Between us and the church, hopefully not. But between the people in the church, yes. If they don't realize the truth, they're going to sit down and just take everything, as they have been. Dealing with Brynmare, dealing with plague, dealing with corruption.
We need to earn these people's trust, their faith. We need to be and pretend to be the good canonists.
The church sanctified Dominic. They're claiming the credit, are they not? We should tell them the truth. Who saved Brynmare?
So you want to try?
Vectus, I thought that this meeting used to be a little bit more out in the open. Are you telling me that Nocularius arrived here in the Abbey and we're going to go preaching heresy?
There is a saying that I've heard the bards use in my travels. Tell whole truth, but tell it slant. Do you think you can do that?
I will not be the one doing it. I will send others, Godsworn, faithful.
If this fails, if it goes awry, you will be held responsible for it.
I understand.
Good.
Make sure that someone brings back their equipment when they are lynched. We need the supplies. I don't have to rebuy anything.
Hopefully nobody has to die.
Is there anything else before you are all dismissed?
My lord. Father.
I would like to
Paula.
add that if there are any missions or anything that is needed for several individuals, please commandeer my cart. My men and I would like to join you. If we would be scavengers, it's good that we get a layout of what's going on.
Very well.
Understood.
The petition to join is accepted. Is there anything else?
Something to say.
None for me.
None for me. There is someone I would like to hear from. As part of our medical staff, what did you see at Bryn Mawr the other day? Aspen.
The area around Bryn Mawr, the forests, you can't really see it from Bryn Mawr, but the forests are hollowed nearby. The hollow's not gone.
And what about those people that
That
were
is the
brought
witch
back?
break.
I see. They were sick. I wasn't one of the ones checking up on them. But
That is likely the origin of these plague rumors.
Likely.
Crow.
Once our meeting is adjourned, I will need your escort, your sword in the crypt, so we can get these men their lovely samples.
And Titus, I'll get you a sketch of the weapon as soon as I have these samples.
Meeting adjourned.
You're all dismissed. Fly to the
Meeting's
winds.
adjourned. Good job.
Your lordship,
I need a description of
the
that
issue
weapon.
on the witch break. Do you wish for our
Yes,
expedition to be on the
I'll get
morrow?
you a sketch as soon as I can. Let me deal with this first.
Let me think about it.
Very well. We are at your disposal.
Less bloodshed than I figured.
Well, it's going to be interesting from here on out. Thompson?
It's my bad.
So,
Let's clear the
I have to get these men their samples. You're more than welcome to come. We'll be fine with. We'll be fine with
just
Crow.
going to
Off to the left for the
everyone
moment.
sidle out.
Titus, see yourself back to the chapel. I'll be there soon.
I will.
I promise that whatever you find on the bandits, whatever you find on
I
the
have
Soviets,
one
if it's
request,
coin, it's
bro.
yours.
That being?
I just want the equipment.
Let me be the one to break the news to Cecilia about Alex.
Do so. Let them know I'll be arriving soon.
We're entering. If you guys would follow me.
Of course.
This plague. More details. Well, that's here.
Just stay back for now. Wait till it goes away.
What?
My new
Just
guest.
stay back. No, a very old guest. Old friend of ours.
Wunderbar.
I just don't look at it in.
allowed down here.
Just don't look at it in the eyes.
If something happens, get behind us.
Just keep your eyes down now until he moves.
Goltana is going to petition your cultists to aid with the hunting of the beast near Bryn Mawr. We are currently gathering information on it, but we know not.
We'll try our best to do what we can to help. Come, let's head this way. And quick.
Food. Do any of you have food?
Bess.
I'm coming. Yes.
I'm so
Lazarus, are you awake? Your friend is awake as well. Wakey, wakey.
I'm awake. I'm awake. What do you
Your
want?
friend's very hungry. And he's wanting some flesh. I'm here to grab these samples.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be talking to you all a bit later, but, Miss Astra, one of the new architects, was able to lay hands on the blueprints of the Abbey.
Was she really? That is interesting.
Yes. I believe
Thank
she
you for
intends to tidy some things up.
Alright, stay here. Don't move. Don't look at it. Don't touch it. Don't breathe on it. Don't smell it. Don't
Wonderful.
do anything with it.
It seems these samples are being entrusted into your care, Captain.
Seems like it.
We have a few men and women that may be able to research it to some extent, but best not fan the flames.
Run it through the Lord and
Exactly.
If it's a creation that can poison and harm, I do not wish to get my hand with it. Besides, God must have enough on my plate.
What I'm curious about is I heard another group went out and encountered a troll that was apparently...
Oh, that's of course.
Apparently suckling the sap from tree roots and was making it delirious.
Another tree?
They were somehow able to...
I would love to spend the rest of my day
Let's
in a
get
crypt full
going.
of dead
Yes,
monks that are long
please.
forgotten, but there is a very hungry, very, very big man out there, and I don't have my dagger on me.
What a shame.
believe so.
Give you mine, I suppose, but
Nah,
it's
you
mostly for
There's
playing.
connection though.
probably get his knees in it.
We shall see.
Shall we?
After you.
You see, if he
Unfortunately,
does
Vector
start
doesn't keep
eating
me,
us,
keep me around for...
see, if he starts eating someone, it'd be me. So I'd rather leave. Thank you. I'm the funny one.
Is your
who usually die
friend
first.
gone for now?
He's sated for now.
Perfect. It was instructed by Lord Vectis to give over the vials to our friends over here.
To them, to Cara Festus, to specific
Yes,
trapped
yes.
folk.
I think I remember talking to him about this. I've done all the tests I can on them.
Let's hope we can find some more information. Alright, shall we?
If Festus wants my notes, he can come in and get them.
Very well.
You go ahead.
Go ahead.
Rest well.
I'm awake now. I'm going to rest for a while. He's off to the left near the cages. He's eating right now.
I can just hear the crunching over there.
Don't tell me we'll need to start dragging a Sovians in here at some point.
Simple to kill the
that's mine and
fucker.
Genevieve's job.
Well, it'd be well to get rid of them, at least.
Hey, watch yourselves.
Well, this was fortuitous.
Well, I needed your blade, so...
Slid right over.
Deliver your vials to Lord Warden.
Again, I'll take good care of it.
Let's not keep him waiting. Get away from this cursed place.
Like shit. I feel
Oh,
like
agreed. He used to live down there. Oh, I'm still doing.
Excuse you. Come here. You're missing something.
crab. Am I?
He doesn't have a fucking attaché.
Well, you can speak to him now.
My childhood will scar in the line.
Libya, I encountered multiple times. Bess, Annika.
I don't think
Chapel. Lucius, a moment. Lucius.
Water over the fire.
Aye. Seems our guest does not have an attaché.
Good luck, young person.
Aye, it has been made clear that he is no longer allowed to move around without an escort, so if he wants to play the escort.
Where's the fucking escort?
Is it not,
He's to be
Dale?
escorted. Everywhere.
Is it not Dale? Sitting right there at the bloody table.
For the love of...
Oh.
I traveled all the way here on foot.
Don't leave that fucking man's side.
Person I need to talk to.
Oh, never mind. You can deal. I would know.
A moment, Crow.
Yes, brother, what is it? I need to away to the chapel.
Well, then at least I'll accompany you to there at the very least.
Please do.
So I hope you're getting dragged again by the sister.
Really, despite the fact that the entrance is dark.
Yeah, I know they're gonna be busy for a while.
Which sister?
Ophelia. Ophelia, yes. It always reminds. I haven't seen Sister Cecilia an entire day.
Did Percy head inside?
Check on her again.
Well, no, that is true.
Is Percy inside?
What was it? Percy, who was that?
He just walked inside.
Inside, you two. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh, lovely.
Find yourself seated. This is
You
going to
have
be
to
a
be
long
careful.
discussion.
What?
Okay.
Sit.
Actually, there is something I do want to talk to you about. We're going to sit down and talk about it.
Oh,
Crow
you know, I
speaks
might
about.
eat it.
I'm tired of meetings, so I will not keep you all here for long. Sit.
You want me to get a
Crow
lot?
speaks, and I need to.
Sure.
I have to talk to you about something.
As some of you are aware and some of you are not aware, the Lindworm has besieged the Godsworn to currently occupy Bryn Mawr as a garrison. The men and women we have here are but the skeleton crew. All 40 have gone. They are currently stationed there. The goal is to protect the people and to gather information on this beast. What the beast is, I haven't the slightest clue. It had markings of a wolf and other claw marks onto people that I could not describe. So the current objective is to garrison, protect, and gather information. You all are welcome to go there and assist your brothers and sisters if you seem fit. Goltana is running supplies to them for 2 weeks. I was able to...
At what cost?
A favor for me saving his life.
Oh.
After these 2 weeks are up, I'm going to have to start bargaining with the man. But as it stands, we are supplied and we are protecting the people, and I am waiting for a report. It has only been but a day, so we shall see. There are those within our ranks that are currently there that are expert monster hunters, and there are those within this room that I know excel in said deeds. Your assistance with this matter would be most appreciated. Speaking of our proprietor, Lord Goltana.
Yes, I'm not interrupting anything, am I, Crow?
No, your lordship, please. What do we grace your presence with?
I just wanted to see the flock and see if it had grown any. That's all.
The majority of which are already at Bryn Mawr.
Indeed, as we discussed. Well, this is where you pray.
Yes.
Very good. No, please continue. I just wanted to see. I don't darken the door of the chapel all that often. Can you continue? Crazy creator, what is it? Is it Ave? Ave
Creator, your lordship.
Ave creator! Everyone! Ave creator! Bless your soul!
Blessings be upon you.
That man is the only lifeline we have in the Abbey, for we are not being supplied by the Vectorum.
Right.
Use confidence.
It's either that or we scrounge from the people, but the other matter is a far more concerning one. Yesterday we were sent to the graveyard to handle bandits per Goltana's orders. Long and behold, there were no bandits to be found, only that of the dead, both above ground and below ground. Deeper into the crypt, there was a necromancer, to which summoned his undead horde, and after his lackeys were dealt with, he vanished. And the tomb in front of him arose a skeleton by the name of Cicero, a creature, or man, that's stated to be from a time before the end of the First Crusade into Evarda. Or so he proclaimed. He had spoken about the Dark Star which lies above the world as it is now, and how eventually it shall speak to us all, for it speaks to him. And then he mentioned a area or artifact called the Witchbreak. According to Lord Vectus, he's been to this Witchbreak with the Drenian royalty herself, which is not far off from Bryn Mawr, not far off from Cicero's tomb. I have beseeched the Lord Warden to see if I can send a party out to investigate Cicero's warning, teachings, whatever you wish to call it. But as it stands now, I have not many men or women to use at my disposal. What I have here is what I have here. There is one person of interest that seems to be attached to some otherworldly events, attuned to them if you would, by the name of Dell. They're a courier for Goltana. They had apparently felt a tingle down their spine and some other senses to the forest disappearing outside of our very walls. Believe it or not, such happenstances are true in this world, for some of us have seen such oddities. I'm going to see if he can be attached to the party, and for those who are willing to go investigate the Witchbreak, I will take volunteers. I myself cannot go, for I am waiting for a response from Bryn Mawr, and if the situation truly dire, then I will see myself there, and Titus will take the helm in my absence. If there are any questions, now's the time.
Wow, that was a lot.
Yes, I summarized an hour meeting in about 20 minutes. Less.
Thank you.
Yes, thanks.
I understand some of you have a very... Go on, Percy.
If some of us are to go and investigate further this other location, what exactly do you want from us in particular? Information? A standing ground? Anything at all?
I know not what the Witchbreak is. Cicero spoke it as if something that the Cadreni of old used, or knew about. It could be vital in figuring out what the Dark Star is, or perhaps something ascertaining to Hollowings in themselves. I know not the answers, for I am in the blind. But I need people to go there and figure out something. The only information I know is that its current location is somewhere near Cicero's tomb, which is in the graveyard.
Beyond the graveyard is where Vector said, also near Bryn Mawr.
Exactly.
Is it also hollowed ground?
Correct.
So those who go, be prepared to deal with, well, you know. That is all.
I assume you want me to prioritize Bryn Mawr.
You, of course. If and when we find out what this beast is, I need at least one of my monster hunters to deal with it. There are some people who wish to outlandishly create machines of war that think they will just be able to deal with it. That's not how this is taken care of.
I mean, have we ever tried to utilize the ballista?
Don't be foolish.
We have. You miss every time.
As some of you are also
Still long enough, I'd be impressed.
aware, there is a new father within these walls, one sent by the Cadreni and the church. He is to be stationed here within the chapel, and when he is out, to be escorted by either the Twilight, Lord Vectus's men, or one of us.
He's nice.
He's paying for his sins, so he proclaims, but
exiled.
I would not shun a man of God from these walls, but we work in dangerous times.
Is he exiled or is he doing it out of service?
What?
Here to report, yeah.
What?
Brother Timothy, I believe there's something else you wished
I just
to
said
bring
they're
up that
crazy.
Vector seemed to shut down within the meeting. So please.
That's not anything too crazy.
Maybe we can.
You all know I'm not terribly fond of how the church acts and what it does. However, the truth of what happened at Bryn Mawr needs to be revealed unto them, even if it means denouncing the church and the Granny. I have a speech prepared for the people of Redford. The people of Redford are already shaken. They are faithful to the Creator, but their belief in the Holy Canon wavers. That is why I believe we should go to them first. I have a speech prepared for whoever is willing to say such things, but I want you all to keep in mind that it will say things bad about the church, about how priests act, and it will talk about their lords. The lords of Redford, there are, I believe, 3. They all tax. They seem to all claim ownership over Redford, and Redford struggles because of it. They have no unification, the lords do not care for them, they just want their money. We will talk about that. We're going to denounce their lords and the church at the same time. This is obviously a horrible thing to do, and I want you to be swift about it. You will say the preach what I have written for you, and you will leave. You do what you can. If you have to leave earlier, I will not blame you. But I believe the truth needs to be said to the people, as radical as it is. We need to know what happened and know who actually saved it. It was not the church, although they may claim it to be so. Is anyone here willing to do such a thing? I will not blame you if you say no. I will not be offended. I understand. I just don't want to go to the occultists.
You already know. Got to raise my hand still. Don't have to be like, ooh.
You're fine.
Okay.
Titus, thank you. Ah, and
Do understand that your brothers and sisters are currently disposed at Bryn Mawr. If anything does happen, I cannot promise any swift rescue.
maybe we can send some people who are capable of defending them. You may have to give the sermon while some of them are clawing at you, and the others are keeping them off. But as long as some people hear it, and some people believe in what you say, we will have succeeded. Which is why I want you to say the whole sermon. Get the point across. We may not sway everyone, but that is fine. We've planted the seeds. Two, then. I would send you, Crow, but I think you might be fine.
My current worry is Bryn Mawr. We're spread thin as it is. I currently have most of the Godsworn there. What we have here is what we have here.
I'll take it. I still need to prepare.
Beseech Lupio. The Blackmore Company is an ally. Maybe we could perhaps provide some of their nights.
Lux. May I have you?
I will not speak, but I will protect them.
That is all I ask. Sister. Cassandra.
Yes.
Would you be willing to go?
Let's go.
Good. I believe that is enough. If anyone else wishes to join, please find me at some time. Point. I need to prepare a wagon. We will be handing out supplies initially, of course, to gain their goodwill and so that they may listen to us. I imagine it won't last long, and start clawing or attacking. But if you can defend your brothers and your sisters, please volunteer. That is all I had to say.
Very good, Deacon.
Whoever is going to speak, I will give you a script. Bodies, I'll get out of your hair now.
Any questions from anyone before I adjourn this elongated meeting?
This witch break, the monsters, the graveyard you speak of, when would that be? When would that be required of us?
Seeing how we are such low on men, within this chapel. I have beseeched the Lord Warden to see when he can allow us to go. It may be later today or on the morrow. I know not when, but soon.
I imagine it would make sense for Percy and I to go to that.
You two have not sworn your swords to this cause that I am aware of, but I would be most grateful for your assistance in this matter.
Of course.
Bro, as you prepare to adjourn the meeting,
I'd
you
be happy
remember
to help.
something
I
that was
just-
mentioned
I
at
feel
the
it is too
larger
early
meeting.
to swear my blade entirely to you at this moment.
That the funeral of Alice is to occur very shortly from now, and that it's happening on the hill.
There was another matter. Some of you may have known her, but the young girl Alice is deceased. There is a funeral being held on top of the mountaintop behind the abbey. If you wish to go say a few final words for her, now would be the time. And Percy, I do not demand fealty, I simply but ever ask it. Demanding would make us no different from those we go against.
I suppose it would.
Is that happening right now?
Yes,
Bye.
Titus, go with me. We can talk more on the politics later, but you two will be welcomed at Bryn Mawr if you wish to go. Just be
I'd certainly like to.
wary. The Oculari are present.
There is something that nature that you mentioned regarding the Dark Star, the graveyard, the monsters, then, well, doing what we can to help that would be right?
I will not say no to the assistance. Especially there are so many that seek only to gain from this. But do not let me hold you from the funeral. For those who wish to say a few words. I don't know, you wish to speak, Rillian.
At some point, Crow, me, you, and Cecilia need to talk.
I'm sure. Take Sister to Cassandra and see yourselves to the funeral. I'll be there soon. I pray I'm doing the right thing, brother.
What concerns do you have for these future endeavors exactly?
Of course, risk will always be present no matter what we do. It seems almost beneath your face lies an ulterior thought.
I've had to bend the knee to the Lindworm. All of the Godsworn, as you know, are loyal to him and to his whims. I am not a fool. I knew that doing so would risk their lives in an endeavor that would coincide or go against what we are doing, but he demanded most, if not every soul, to defend that town. And I am not against such a decision, but there is a beast there that we have no information about. And I understand that we of most are most keen on hunting a beast to keep those people safe. What if I lose but half of them, Rillian? Right back
The
where we
concern of this
started.
beast will set you back tremendously from all what you have attempted to gain so far.
Yes.
Now, especially because you are underneath the Lindworm's thumb until otherwise.
To some degree of it, yes. And I do not wish to speak such gains in front of the masses, but I am playing the grand scheme and game here. I play with their
You have
lives
to.
so we may gain more followers.
I think some, or at least, are very much aware of that fact. But I believe
He
it is
has
a
more than
sense of
40.
loyalty and a duty that
It's
you
40
have to make
plus.
sure that they are praised of and confirmed in that allows them to keep following you as such. Because if they knew for a fact that you were just throwing their lives away in this attempt to rise above all, they would have left you ages ago.
Really, and
But
these
they
are
haven't.
men and women who have bent the knee to me and have spoken to me that they would die for my will. Not the Creator's. Mine. Dominic
Careful.
was the first one to do so. And look where that ended him. Must the same fate besieged all of those underneath my wings? So, perhaps Saru is correct. Perhaps in a year's time beneath my feet will be what rivers of blood, not of those that I have killed, but those that have sworn themselves to me.
You believe all your efforts, however vain they might be, will only bring the death of these special individuals that have come into your service and sworn to you. You worry of this.
There's a saying that we have back home. Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice leads to death. If all of them are so brave, then they must all end in the same spot, no? Risk 40 so I gain 200, send them off. What's another 1,000 at my feet? I am cold, I understand that. I am willing to do what it takes to set the world straight, but I can still bleed for it.
Accept the risks that you've placed in front of you, brother. You knew it since the very beginning, and your concern is justified. Trust me, I can see that which it bears upon you. This task that is always laid before you, I have informed you always as such, will never, truly, ever be easy. As you said, you'll lay rivers of blood, whether it be of your enemies or that of your own. But that is the cost. You were not the first to ever try this. But I believe in your cause and the success that you bring with it.
I pray that the Creator has chosen us. That he has seen the vile and corrupt organization that preaches his name and the failings of it, and he sees that there are a handful of men and women who will make a difference in his name, and the prophets before us. Man.
Continue to be your shepherd, bro.
That is what we ought to do as Kadreni, Rivian. We are their shepherds, and yet we watch as our children kill themselves. Reich does nothing. He speaks not to the church. He speaks not to his fellow Kadreni brothers, and so my informants have told me. I need to know why. I have to. But I digress. We're missing a funeral.
We'll continue to speak on this. Not because I am concerned whether or not your willingness in this fact is failing, but I am beginning to see its conditions on you.
It'll take more than it has now. I will be not given a gilded throne when this is all said and done.
No, we won't.
That is
But
the
my
truth.
purpose here for you, brother, as an arbiter to oversee that of your crusade. I will see that you continue to stand. You serve to them, and they serve to you. They do not see inside of what you must be done. That is what you and I share.
Let's go to this wedding. Alice didn't mean much to me, but she meant something to Cecilia. She needs her brothers and sisters there.
Foolish girl.
I know not why she did such acts. Ooh, some good RP so far. What do you think, chat?
End up liking this sort of fashion. I did not want to judge you.
I have not met another who dresses like me.
No, that right there was a scary
You've met a
looking
lot
man.
of weird people.
Now he's a pussy. Looking at the lie he stares.
She'll be up on the back of the hill front.
That's what I was told. No update yet on that father. That penitent might be a useful ally.
Bloody fucking
I hate steep fucking hills.
Kindness and the cruelty of the world seems endless. It's hard to find. She was quiet, kept to herself, but smart and studious. The sickness took hold of her, not only of her body, but her spirit. Some of you have heard the whispers, and it burdened her. It burdened her where we could not carry, and led her to that edge. I choose to remember Alice as she truly was. Smart, cunning, funny. Farewell, Alice. You are gone from our sight, but never from our hearts.
I want to thank all of you for coming today. It takes a lot of courage to be able to say goodbye to someone, even if it's not the last time we'll see them. If you believe in the Creator, you know there's a place called Eternal Bliss. Alice was a wandering soul. She was never lost. She felt alone, was mad at the world for giving her all this torment, for taking away the thing she loves most. But she was never lost, for she found you all. She found friends and newfound family. She found the light and mingled with the dark, but she did not fear it. She embraced both sides. I know, on her final moments, she was at peace. Not many of us could be lucky to say our last comp line, we are at peace. Not many of us are lucky to say we are content with what occurs next. But she was. I was honored to know Alice. I was blessed to have her in my life.
to hear her sorrows and help guide and comfort her, to help lead her on the righteous path. Sometimes the right path isn't the right path for everyone. She left me a letter. In that letter, she said she hopes we can reunite in eternal bliss, that she can make her way back to the light. May the Creator forgive her. I think she will be forgiven. Despite dabbling in their dark matters and heresy, she kept her heart open to one true God. She kept her heart open to a newfound family. She kept her heart open to her friends. It's no one's fault what Alice did, for she knew what she was doing. She had peace, and that's something we could wish for all of us to have at our last breath. She will be missed, but we will reunite in eternal bliss. Creator, please take her to her arms. Let her dance in eternal light. Let her know she's loved, and let her reunite with her family, but she's so missed. Let her know she's loved in the afterlife and here in the living. Guide her soul, and let her soul help guide the rest here in this land. Thank you, Creator. Amen.
Have the last rites been delivered, Sister Cecilia? Father Casimir, if you would please.
Oh, Creator, may your guiding light find a path forward for her to end up in your embrace. May you find sanctity and safety, and may all your troubles be allayed wherever you are now. May this peace find you. May you be at peace. Amen.
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 Malcolm.
Yes. Yes, we will.
May she rest in creative grace. It's a solemn day, Lord. Solemn day. And my hand is down.
Maurice, Victus. We must return.
May the greatest light guide you to peace forever.
I know she meant the world to you. And you did everything in your power
Each new day a gift to be opened.
to bring her to a better time.
You brought sunshine
That's
to
the
many
worst
lives
part.
here.
It's funny how you can regret words after they're gone. It's a lesson. It's a trial.
Yes. Death is a very,
But you brought.
very cold mistress, Cecilia.
I am ashamed that
And she will take many.
direction you wished me to play.
It always hurts when it's the ones closest to us.
Usually played toward the sun. Let your solemn memories continue.
She called me mom.
How much I can give
Did
you
you know
as a
that?
stranger.
I did not.
Go to the Creator with grace.
I found out today. Just like this, it will pass.
Those who have meant the most to us, even in death, will live on. Her memory will live on through you. Don't forget her, Cecilia.
I won't. Thank you.
Your family is here when you need them. Take the time you need.
Thank you.
Don't thank me.
Alright.
Thank you for your words, Father.
Boss. Our duty.
It's our duty to them all, both in life and in death.
May the light guide you to a new world. There is no. But
I will leave you to it.
Alright. I'll be down soon.
I could attempt to blend into the crowd, perhaps. So we have someone in the crowd. This is an option.
Deacon.
It's the color difference from being in
Would you
there
be
and
against
out
that?
here. I can see the
Crow.
beautiful, lovely videos,
If you wish to say a few words,
there, they look
Cecilia is there.
which is the unfortunate part about
I wouldn't mind speaking, but I didn't know Alice. As I should have.
Astor said
Cecilia.
there were originally chandeliers.
The Templar.
Chance will waste the iron on
Ah.
remaking those.
What curiosities do we have for you?
We're not doing that.
Hmm.
Instead, I'm the
I do actually have a question
to have these stone
for you.
walls lifted once more.
There are some people in the walls of Vectorum, besides that over there, who are more devoted to the church
Portholes for
than this
ourselves
place.
to shoot out, try to remove some of that mass against the wall there.
Obviously, I don't want to kill anyone, but things will be ruined if we're to get out. I just want an eye to be kept on people. And if you had anyone who could do that, I would appreciate it.
I have plenty that can.
Remove the towers. Nay.
I mishear you.
You required my company's assistance, correct?
Yes.
I
plan to send
can
creatures.
Of course. I can gather what I can for you. I don't know how many you need.
Any you send will be enough, I think. But I highly advise something to cover their face, because what they're doing isn't exactly commendable. Understood. That is more than enough.
I could go myself. That's only if you wanted me to go. It would not be my mission, though. I would be there to simply protect those who do go.
Yes, that is what I'll need. Someone to preach and someone to protect.
I can go with some of my company, and I will ensure that it is done properly.
With the offer.
That's if you want. Choice is yours, otherwise I will send my company in replacement.
I would send more of my own to you, but I have not to spare. And those who have volunteered are already going. I cannot promise any assistance other than what is already going, but I would be most grateful if you were to assist him.
Well, if the brother thinks it's fine for me to go, I'll go personally with my company and we will do...
Yes, this also goes against the wishes of the Lord Warden, as you're very much aware.
I believe the brother is correct.
Whether if this were to fail, I will pay for it, and I will not be returning to the Vectorum.
You're too far in Poland to lose like that, brother.
To ensure that it goes correctly, if I go, I'll make sure that no harm comes to anyone, and I mean anyone. That includes the people of Redford.
It shouldn't be horrible. Redford is one of the better towns to do this at. They're already shaken. They don't like their lords, and I don't think they're fond of the church.
This is true. In any case, with that,
I'll see who I can find who we have, and if the number's short, you may have to go personally, although I wouldn't want you to sully your image.
It's fine. This is not my province. So if my image is a little sullied, so be it. The better
Heresy is no small thing, but I'll take you up on that.
I have already committed my heresy. I doubt doing this is going to impact anything.
Thank you, Livia.
You had stated to keep eyes on some that are more loyal to the church. The Vectorum. Why this?
Yes. Do you know the one with red hair and the fancy armor?
The Templar. What about him?
Yes, that one. Spoke with him. It seems word spread very quickly that I am committing heresies, which is fine, as long as it's within the Vectorum. However, they learned of it, and it seems they threatened me with preaching it to the church.
The Templar did?
Yes.
Then he is a threat that needs to be removed.
Victor Factus, but I wouldn't be against it. You mentioned killing. Actually, never mind. When you say remove, that is death.
It's not my first, most welcome choice, but he has shown his loyalties as that to the church. Unless you are able to sway his thoughts the other way, or at least inform him and show him the atrocities that his organization has done.
He was trying to poke holes in my arguments, but I believe he is on the fence. I don't think he's fully with the church. He just said he would do it.
And if anyone can win him over with words, brother, I believe it to be you. I do not wish to be that last resort, but if I have to, I will.
I will speak with him. I will speak with him.
Sven. Be his attaché.
What is it?
Especially with...
See if I can get a card ready.
Very good. I have to go have some more conversations. You gentlemen do take care.
Of course. Yes, thank you, Crow.
Of course. Anytime, brothers. Anytime.
You've been waiting patiently enough.
The fucking Templar. He'll be an issue if we don't set him right. And I don't wish to bring harm to him, but... God. Brother Timothy will have to win words over with him. I need to go speak with Dell. That boy is abused by Goltana. Perhaps I can use that. Win over his favor. Excellent.
Yes, I'm very happy
Do I have to
that
go get the bias now?
the
You really just scoot yourself over here.
Finish
Just,
it.
Just the man I was looking
I
for.
loved green.
I saw that.
Through what I've been
Hello,
through.
Crow.
No, I just want
Spare time for a chat.
With the forest and the grass.
Yeah, I got time for a chat here.
Mr. Crow, I believe that's your name, eh? The one with the
Yes.
red gauntlet. I simply had a question.
Ask.
Why was the one named Guinevere not permitted to go into the chapel? She was going to do her prayers and she wasn't permitted in.
Guinevere. You speak of the short one? It's simple. She's a blasphemer. But you love it when you're trying to have a conversation with someone and get stopped 3 ways along the way.
Seems to be that's always the way it goes.
If you're afraid I'm going to strike you like Goltana does, don't have that worry.
No, I wasn't.
How devoted are you to the Creator, would you say? This by no means dictates the conversation going forward, but I'm simply curious.
I'll tell you what I told the father. I waver here and there.
I have seen many oddities in this world, Dale. It is part of my order's teachings and edicts to ensure that humanity is protected and guided along its true path, and in doing so you see great many horrors and oddities in this world, both heretical and not heretical. You yourself possess some form of gift, curse, whatever you wish to call it. A sense. Perhaps it's just a gut feeling, but I am questioned to believe it might be something more. Not something I wish to abuse, but something I wish to aid you in understanding.
I would appreciate that. I haven't really been understanding of myself for quite some time. I guess it would be nice.
I will not lie to you. There is a ulterior motive to this conversation. There is something we have been informed about. An artifact or location long forgotten since the first crusade into Evarda over a millennia ago. It could very well be an answer to the very dark star above us. I know not. And I will require people who are attuned to the oddities of the world. I'm not demanding you to go, but I am asking your assistance.
I will help, but please understand that it might not happen all the time.
I'm not betting
I don't know
on it
how
is.
this works. Okay,
But if it is attuned to the oddities of this world, hollowings, artifacts, changes unnatural to man, I will not lie to you when I say I have seen miracles not done by just the church, but articles of which that are done with nature. Means that are not done through blasphemous hands, and I do not believe you to be one. At least not at face value. I am simply asking you to allow me to help guide this potential and understand it.
I'll accept.
The party will be heading out not today, but sometime in the near future. A few of my guardsworn have sworn to go in my stead, and perhaps I will go as well. I will not lie, there will possibly be danger, for it is in an area that is hollowed. I'm sure you understand what that is.
I do so, yeah.
There is the possibility of danger, but you'll be well protected, and I'm sure you find yourself well with that blade.
I know only a little bit, but I'll try and stay hidden as much as I can, if it needs to be.
Tell you what. There are a few within my ranks that are more adept at learning through this. As an exchange, if you so wish, you assist me with this, perhaps I find someone to aid you with that swordsmanship of yours.
I would appreciate that.
As for Gultana, you seem to fancy yourself as courier.
I'm going to be honest, I feel like I'm straying farther from that path every day. I'm disappointing him a lot recently.
Gultana is a difficult man to please. But with assisting me, I will see what I can do to assuage his anger. He owes me a favor, saving his life.
I would be grateful. I'd appreciate that, Quill.
It is simply what we do for humanity, for they cannot do so unto themselves.
Before we head out on this journey, is there anything you'd like me to do beforehand?
Ingratiate yourselves with some of the Godsworn and those going. Percy and Father... I forget his name. The father that attaches himself with Percy. They are not my sworn, but they have volunteered to
I
go.
believe his name is.
Him. Ingratiate yourselves with them. I'm more than likely sending them as well.
Okay.
They are
I can do that.
trusted followers of the Creator, above all else. Have a few words with them.
Right. I can do that then. I've talked to Casimir a little bit, but not Percy, so...
Percy's
Try
an
and do
interesting
that.
one. Young, but he has a fire. Well, do not let me keep you any longer. Do
Thank
take
you,
care of
Grant.
yourself, and I will call upon you when the time is right.
Alright. Thank you.
Basil, Ignatius, no.
I don't have any on me.
No, I mean, I don't think I understand the question.
Father, I trust you're finding yourself well around the Abbey.
Going now.
I am. I've met quite a few people already.
Better than some, worse than
Okay,
others.
just walk and talk. I'm fascinated to hear what you've learned.
What was that?
I've learned there's a malignancy outside of what you've described. Not of her heresy, rather, but just of binds, connections to certain individuals, and pasts. We all have our torment. They end up eating away at us.
Some wear it on their sleeves more than toast. Though, most are not exactly fond of a church member being escorted by shepherds of humanity. They seem to be but of scarcity around you. Rightfully so.
The fearful is expected.
Most do not understand what a penitent sinner is. One that must pay for their sins through acts prescribed to them once they are sent out.
And that I hope to enlighten them of such, as well as help myself in doing so.
I might have a disdain towards your church. I'm very open about it. But the Creator above all else is what humanity is guided by, that and the prophets after him.
I think no ill of you. You are a shepherd, much like myself, across hill, tending his own herd. But all our paths connect, eventually, to the Creator.
And his promised heaven.
His paradise. Oh, I look forward to it. And I look forward to who we guide there, Crow.
Many of souls, Father, many of souls will end there eventually.
Were it so easy to guide everyone.
That would be the hope, Father, but as it stands, it seems we are to be born into a world that has forgotten its histories, its love for its gods, so on and so forth. Tell me. What is your belief unto those who break the covenant of man?
Perhaps I'll come back here later.
Open up the skin and red flesh. Uncover the lie that all our shells conceal. For we all but blood and bone. Each and every one of us.
You were Redford, so we need to get it on account.
We all have impunities and impurities. And some may dim, but I believe that all can be saved.
And what if those that are supposed to hold the tenets in hand falter in such deeds?
Faltering is natural. It is quite a common occurrence. I myself have strayed the path before. Life experiences, trials that have fallen in front of me and my family. But I have always swam back to shore, found that path again. I believe it is just one of many trials the Creator tests us with.
I'm inclined to believe so. But what happens when the flock is led into a den of wolves again and again? What say unto them the shepherds killing off the sheep.
The lost shepherds. Quite a sin. I believe then a swift hand, gentle but forceful, is needed.
You have traveled much of these lands, no? You may be foreign to Lior and Rizia, but how much of Evarda have you seen?
In my teenage years, I've been on several pilgrimage with my conclave. The Priory of the Sacred Flame sent me many a place, save for Lior. I am seasoned. You strike me the same, Brother Crow.
I am a man who tells no lie and oath to protect man. I am to bring no harm unto them, but to shepherd them into the Creator's golden light.
Well said.
While there are many that have disdain towards you for your affiliations, my truth is that those who hold God above all else in their hearts are but brothers of a same flock. And no matter how misguided they may be, they can be shown the promised land.
Amen, Brother Crow.
Do not let me hold you farther. I am sure you have but many of deeds to see to, and prayers to renounce.
Quite so. I wish you in your day, brother.
And to you as well. Ave Creator.
Blessed be.
Having fun?
Taking a moment from Lux's spot, yes. It is exciting here. He will be back shortly.
You hear plenty when you are to aid those... a cook, a tender of wounds. You find yourself in many of places, Miss Annika. I'm sure you hear many a tale.
Yes, more than you might expect, yes.
I'm not
Their
here.
wet, slapping mouths, many secrets.
I'm not here to pull information from you, but a simple conversation is all. If you're allowed, of course.
I do not answer to any man, so we can talk.
Many in this abbey do. For better or for worse.
Do you find yourself wishing that you... do you answer to someone? Aside from your own morals?
I answer to the Creator, Annika. Though I must take the guise of... And do tell, I am sure they are all vile.
I will seek not to get him in trouble, but only things from within. He seems to trust you.
Rithian is a brother through blood. Same homeland, same country.
Right. Long way from home.
Too far, if you'd ask me. Now we sit here and watch.
Yes, we do. Do you feel it has been worth the travel?
I don't believe anyone's asked me that before. I'd say it has been. For the few souls we have been able to truly protect and guide along a better path than that of selfishness. The burden weighs heavy, but the soul is willing. We do what we must.
We're heading out.
To Redford. My blessings upon you, brother. See that they all are protected. And yet I send more into the jaws of the abyss. Oh, forgive me, Creator,
He is
for
a
what
big
I did.
man. You don't trust him?
It's not him. And it's not that I don't trust them. As cold as I may be, as cold as my Kadreni blood allows, I am owed to protect humanity, not send them to their demises in a short grave. Sometimes
He's a woman of faith, but not as dedicated to the cloth as others. Forgive my questioning. Perhaps this is a bit too broad of a question.
I am a man who seeks to hide no lie. Do ask anything you wish.
What is it exactly that you are trying to achieve?
You were there on the fields outside of Lior. The Sovians, Rizians butchering one another. A dark star appears in our sky and the people cower. Your lordship?
Rome.
The church allows countries to kill one another. The Kadreni failed to intervene. And so it is left to us to fix the land and protect those that cannot do it themselves. And through some miraculous means, not making concessions with those that seek to only gain through selfish means. My goal, Annika, my grand goal for this all, is to create a world where you understand the dark and fear not to wake next morning.
Excellent speech. Were you close to this?
I'm a bit curious. Go.
No,
Yes,
Do you mind speaking for a moment?
of course. I'll answer any question you wish, Annika. You but simply ask it. I will leave you with this. The establishments we have now hide behind gilded lies millennia old. There are few that understand that truth, and there are few that seek your kind, humanity, to be enlightened and protected. Not to bleed because someone tells you to do so, but to do so because you understand the worth of it and the necessity of it. So you can protect yourself and fear not the evils that come for you all. But I believe now we must speak.
Please. There you are.
After you.
Who will be looking for me? She's
Does anyone work?
She will be missed.
Marianne.
She is in a better
It's not.
I thought this whole place was running because of the island. Why was it?
What is it you wish to speak upon?
I fear that Freya is going to get herself and other people killed.
How so?
She believes that Dominic and Elias are no longer dead. That by some miracle she can go find them. I just heard you speaking of people that are scared of the dark, and I think you need to speak to her about the same message.
And tell her what? Mallory, before
no
you continue.
idea.
She agreed to a pact that would elongate her life further than the destination of it.
She's trying to bring other people into such things.
She should be dead. She sold her soul. Blasphemer anymore or not, young one. She made that choice. She is barely human as it is. And you seek for me to try and guide her along a path when I have tried so before and she turned her back against me. Spat in my face.
I don't know what else to do, Crow. She's trying to drag me and Tobias, other people.
Why you?
Means. She's trying to drag people into means of Dominic's will.
Dominic's will.
That she would want us to spread eternal love as if she knew anything about that man.
They all. They all talk about like they knew him the best.
None of us knew him personally.
I did.
We didn't have the time to.
Mallory, outside this wall, he bent the knee to me and pledged his sword to my name. I got to know him. The past that troubled him. Everything. And now, the Kudreni proclaim him to be a saint, while the rest of these blasphemers say they know what's best.
Please don't let her drag his name through the mud.
So what, you wish for me to kill her? By my edict, she is no longer human.
I need someone to talk to. Is all.
What is this?
Tattoos.
Tattoos. I can only do so much for a soul that is lost and does not want to be redeemed, young one. I can preach as much as I can towards them, but I guarantee you if I confronted her, she would say, no, you didn't know him. You turn your back against me. Some people are beyond saving if they themselves do not wish to be saved. I've tried, young one. Does Vectors know?
No. I'll probably end up telling him next. I just felt that I could speak to you about it.
I will try to speak for her on your behalf, young one. But I doubt it will do anything.
I just, more so, not for her, but I wanted a bit of guidance, at least on what to do.
Maledictus are people who willingly choose to away their souls to a demon, a blasphemer, whatever it might be. They willingly choose to give up. That day, when she joined us on the battlefield, it was her time to go. And what did she do? She was brought back to life with a deal with a demon and then proceeded to kill her own family. And then out of her own selfishness, once Dominic died, once her sibling died, she then rids herself of the demon. The very same blade she says she knew the wielder of. Does that sound human?
Don't know.
No. That is someone void, full of love. It is desperation. If I were you, I would rid yourselves of them companies. And warn those she is trying to tag along with to do the same and to inform the Lord Warden. I can't do anything in this regard. But you can. So take destiny by your hand and fix the wrong of this whole. I know you can.
Do you think one can stay innocent trying to?
Innocence is a very fleeting thing in this world, young one. At some point, it will be chipped down. But if anyone can do it, if anyone can set the wrongs of her actions right, it has to be you.
Okay.
It is a massive ask. I know. But you have grown into something much different than when we first spoke. You have learned the woes of the world, and you do not let it bring you down to the depths. Is there anything else you wish to speak upon?
No. But I believe that you are being called by Carmen.
I'm always a busy man. Never had time for myself.
Should find somewhere to hide away.
I can't. I have many of souls outside this abbey who are now acting upon my command. And now I but wait to see if the jaws of our enemies clutch them from my grasp. Stay true to your innocence, young one. You are but one of the few vestiges of humanity here. Don't lose it.
Won't.
I trust you won't. Now go. You know what must be done.
Thank you. Again.
This is my oath to humanity. Don't thank me for it.
Don't see you as an oath. See you as Crow. Or I shall thank you.
Gideon.
Gillian.
I'll get going.
Thank you. Sorry.
Carlo, you wish to speak? Yes, my friend.
What? Come, I must speak with you.
Of course.
I'm sure you've had several people making claims today.
Claims of what?
Not like that. I meant people, everybody wanting to be in your presence and have.
I can always make time for you, Carlo.
What happened within Bryn Mawr? I thought you and I had made a deal.
You don't have the sufficient amount of coin, Carlo, and you're still running where you can.
I've been. I could have gotten it. I just needed time.
I don't have time, Carlo. Gutana is a sinful choice. I understand, man. But I do not have time. He is not stealing from the people, for he owes me a favor for saving his life. He has given me 2 weeks worth of supplies to keep my men going, in exchange for protecting Bryn Mawr, and to claim the funds that you were to claim. But I don't have time, not while this beast is in the woods.
First of all, stand, Crow. I am not a child. Second of all, Lord Vectus has portrayed me as a scavenger. An actual cretin!
I'm aware.
I'm a merchant. But this could be to the advantage. If what he says is true, and they are giving me free reign over the armor and equipment. Did Vectus... forgive me, did Lord Gultana... He said 2 weeks, correct?
2 weeks, and then we are to renegotiate the deal. And I fear that he will want to take more than what I have to offer.
Understood. At 2 weeks' time, give me time to build my coffers. I will see what I can do.
Coin, armor, weapons, whatever it is, they are the only thing gathering information and protecting those people currently. Vectus is not supplying me anything. Because this is a mission decreed by the Lindworm, not him.
And here's what we'll do. When we have a chance, bro, we'll deviate some of the resources that come from the recruitment of, not the recruitment, the scavenging of these supplies. So to create a side for you and the people of Bryn Mawr.
I only have 2 weeks, Carlo. If you do not have a sufficient amount of supply, I will have to go back to Gultana.
I will do what I can.
All I ask is within that 2 weeks' time, just pray and hope I get enough.
I shall. If the situation truly turns dire, I am awaying myself there to take command of my forces. When I am away, Titus will have command of the Godsworn. I trust he will make a decision on my behalf that is beneficial to both you and himself. Go to
Understood.
him if I am away.
And the situation that happened with Alice. I heard it was something of an anomaly. Again.
It is. I know not the details of it, nor do I wish to ask, but her passing is that of a instantaneous one, to say the least.
Crow, all of these things are happening within the Vectori. Threm leaving, people talking about open heresy. Constantly, the church is divided. There are Lazarus is possibly dying. I mean,
I know.
If Lazarus dies, Vectori have lost the majority of their power, and they're already as fragile as it is. Apparently, Quentin went out of his way to kill himself. Alice dies, Quentin is going to...
Has he already done it?
No, he's returned, apparently.
These fucking fools. I can't hold these people together, Carlo, if they don't wish to be saved. I'm spread thin as it is. I have people in Redford preaching, and the vast majority of my forces are at Bryn Mawr. I cannot spare anything else.
But what happens if the Vectori fall? What happens if all of this shatters?
We must have faith that Lord Warden will not allow it to crumble as soon. That is the destiny of this organization. It is going to dissipate, but we need it to stand now.
It's just waiting for the time. By the ferryman. All right. I understand. Thank you for seeing me, bro.
Anything for you, my friend.
My pleasure, my friend. Farewell. May the ferryman guide you. Come, Maurice.
Carlo, I mean it. 2 weeks. Otherwise, my hand will have to be forced.
Understood. I'll do my best.
God. Can I ever catch a break?
Okay. Oh. Greetings, Eleanor. Pleasure. How may I assist you?
Do you have that book?
Big problem where I have a very hard time shutting my mouth.
Exactly.
Mr. Crow. Crow?
Pleasure.
About a certain subject.
You want me to come in, or?
Up to you. I'm just going up ahead.
So empty. Where's Cecilia? Oh, fascinating development that has to be. Wonderful. two of my least favorite people in one spot.
That is good to hear. I'm glad. And you, your presence.
Deal made in hell, that too.
We opened it again. The other squirrel was being torn to shreds. The infected squirrel was so distorted, twisted.
Annie?
How are we supposed to cover all of this? How am I supposed to convert so many souls to this? This fucking mess.
Sir Crow.
I wasn't sure it was wise to bring up during the meeting, but Lord Vectus knows about the Lindworm being a bit radical in his support, correct?
Support towards what?
What he was trying to convince the Raves of. And such.
Is he aware?
I was going to ask you, I didn't know if it was one of those things that wasn't meant to be talked in a large room.
Close this door for a second. I have not explicitly told the Lord Warden, no. But I'm sure he can put two and two together. Why?
No, just making sure, because it seemed rather glaring, but also there were a lot of folk talking.
You and Alasia are playing the court.
Such as we can. He needed a false wife as, well, you can't really have a nobleman hovering around noble ladies.
Fair enough.
Things getting complex.
Bold movies trying to play, that's for certain. The Lindworm's court, as it stands, is very fragile as it is. The unruly march of Rave is, as I stated during the meeting, very abhorrent and going against the Lindworm. Why, I do not know. It could either be the War of the Asovians is going piss poor, or the Lindworm's true standing. Speaking of which, how do you know such a thing?
We talked to the steward, and some servants. There were, rather... They threw around the Exalted's name, as, you know, where they trace it to and whatnot, and all that. I don't know how much of it was, like, you know, just chest puffing or what have you. We filtered in as they filtered out.
I miss the days when they'd bend the knee to me. As it stands...
That is something I've never really understood about what's going down with the Asovians. The creators where all the kings get they're right, isn't it? At least that's what the village priest said.
And the church, yes. It is the Kadreni that the lords and kings of these lands bend the knee to. Yet, Riziad itself is at war with more than one nation, both Drenia and Asovians. And the church does not but watch, and same does the Kadreni. It's a massive political landscape that's all falling into ruin, and the shepherds of our established covenant covenant of a millennia is failing, etc., etc., etc.
I grew up, and spent most of my life around the Evarda, so that's mostly where I saw anything Kidreni happening. You didn't hear about them going to the battlefields or to the capitals. Just
Really?
purging things. It's been a while. I was a much younger girl last time I ever saw even one passing through, but
It depends on the order. Some swear to protect humanity, others swear to hunt monsters. Lazarus was a white rose, Kidreni, but see how that ended for him.
oh, I see.
And there are many more within these walls. Yet,
He mentioned having a wife, so I never would have guessed.
it's not uncommon. Some of us might be brutes, but we're still mostly human at the end of the day.
Oh, I just thought some of them took oaths to not, serve the family as such.
And the white rose certainly do. It's curious how he found himself under such a thing. But if you and Alassio are playing the courts, then perhaps learning more into what the march of the unruly Ravians or any other court that is going against the Lindworm, what their goal is. The Lindworm, I suppose, is being more open about his disdain towards the church than I had originally thought.
I'm not sure what he could want or need so badly that he'd be so firm about it. You don't expect noble folk to be blatant.
The church has failed him. On multiple occasions. It was the Vectorum he sent to cleanse Bryn Marrow. The church wanted nothing more than to cut off all our heads. I say the church, the Kidreni, more than anything.
I can't imagine that there are many flocks that would spurn the Kidreni if they did step forward.
And yet we're allowed to live.
Well, they haven't figured out the recipe, have they? Whatever goodness lies within the Vectori that allowed Saint Dominic to do what Saint Dominic did.
Saint Dominic. Saint Dominic, Vickers. He was a man chosen by God to pay the ultimate price. A saint or not, he died so we all may have a chance to stake a claim in this world that seems to have forgotten us all. And while you proclaim that the Kidreni have not gotten it right, my sources say they know everything inside this abbey inside and out.
Doesn't mean they know the recipe. We don't even know what was different. Or if we do, leadership's not John about it.
They could march down here and kill every blasphemer left. They know they're here. The church is well aware. The Kidreni are well, yet they don't do it. Baffles me. The shepherds of humanity, the protectors of it all. Watch it all burn. Start again. I'm sorry if I'm regaling you too much of the current politics of this all.
Apologies, headache. It's no trouble though. I lived a fair distance from the nearest village, so I didn't get to go to church quite as often as I ought to.
Hmm. Yeah, you find yourselves with the occultists.
Some happenstance, yes. I think I was mostly through my final day before I had ever heard the word magic.
Some
So,
fucking people.
you know. That was interesting.
I suppose it's hard to keep secrets in an abbey full of 200, 400 plus people.
So they were rather blatant that something was up with the folk of the crypt. And I mean, when I walked in, Lazarus still had glowing eyes. But between that and I think they called it the Star of Saint Bastiano, I just sort of kept moving for my first day. I had a thorough but very uninformative first tour. Don't touch the glowing thing, you'll lose an arm or die. Don't go in the crypt, you'll die. Be careful on the walls. We haven't got them all fixed up.
You were
Don't die on the
totally,
stairs.
truly given every fucking crash course bit of this place, weren't you?
The night before, I had gone to sleep in my cottage near the Efferven, and then I woke up after a strange dream on a battlefield where your folk were fighting Asovians and fields were burning. I then got curried back to Lior where we did medical treatment, and I thought we were going to a proper abbey because I had, when I first woke up, I met two of your sisters. It was not a nunnery, and that was my first day. And I just sort of tried to help where I could since.
And yet, why stay?
I wouldn't say it's the worst day. But it was quite an introduction.
Well, I'll regale you with the question again. If home is not that far away, then why stay here? What seeks to gain you from this?
Well, at first, it was because I didn't know what had brought me here, and it seemed like it would be silly at best and unkind at worst to make use of resources to get back if I just go to sleep and then suddenly I'm in Lior again. And then I started helping Alassio, and
Sunken Fowler's colors policy.
I mean, I've made a commitment. At this point, and I've been seen by the steward Devon, and me not being there will raise quite a few more questions and cause
you're in it now.
quite a lot of trouble. Ideally, it was going to be, I think it was projected to be a month before I would be needed to assist, and then the Lindworm summons came yesterday.
Well, it's been about 3 weeks since that battlefield.
Closing in on a month.
But you're right, your
No strange
absence from the
things since.
court would indeed spite or turn some heads. Speaking on Alassio, how is he?
Ruminating.
Ruminating.
Death's always caused that, but, he made mention of his past deeds, and, his pivot and hopes. Asked me if I thought souls could be redeemed. So, that sort of ruminating.
They can, to some degree.
What I said. Every soul has value.
Unless those souls sell themselves off, but we call those maledictus.
Doesn't mean they don't have value. Just means it's in, perhaps, crueler pockets.
That is where
better
our
sleeping.
beliefs deviate, I'm afraid. Maledictus are people who willingly choose to sell their souls off.
Oh, I see.
There's a choice in the matter. It is not simply a curse or a, oh, this has happened to me now. It is the person's wish to give from themselves to something darker than them.
That lines up with what he told me, yes.
That is why I am of the belief that Maledictus, once they have done this transaction, are irredeemable, because they are no longer a person. They are simply but a husk for the demon. Case in point, young Miss Freya, I'm sure you've met her, yes?
Yes, there was a bit of a kerfluffle between Vectis and Threm, and I heard it made mention she killed her mother?
Let me explain. Young Miss Freya had found herself possessed by a demon through prayer. She claims that it was prayer to the Creator. It matters not how, but a demon found latch onto her soul. She then found herself on the battlefield 4-ish months ago with us, and was struck fatally. She was destined to die in that infirmary, bleeding out. And yet, miraculously, through Lazarus's own words and eyes, her wounds healed themselves to full. It was later found out that she made a bargain with the devil within inside of herself to elongate her natural life. To which then, she would go meet her mother and massacre her.
It's a private conversation.
Absolutely not, your lordship. I'm informing the young mistress on our Maledictus issue and the blasphemers, and to be wary of them.
Oh, I'll have you know that wretched Kidreni is currently dousing our entire hallway with sage, so I doubt any of those Maledictus are going to want to leave their god's forsaken crypt this evening.
He's tried as many times like Cecilia has. Let's see how well that does us.
You shall. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, your lordship.
A pleasure, Master Crow, Lord Crusader of the Gods Sworn.
Thank you, Lord Warden. But yes, it was because of this deal the demon slew her family and some Rizian gods. The story was then covered up. And the only reason she rid herself of the demon is after Dominic Vickers sacrificed himself to cleanse Bryn Marrow. She touched the blade he held, and she was cleansed. This, of course, was...
But you don't consider her a person?
This was after her family member touched the blade and turned naught but to dust, and after her so-called friend threw himself into a pyre to save humanity. I think in essence it does have something to do with humanity. Desperation, greed, the worst parts of it. Not parts that should be praised. But from my stance, those actions would never have been taken if she just died in that bed and never made the deal in the first place.
I can see the shape of that belief, yes.
Our worldviews are different. I have seen many of horrors in this place, not just the Abbey. But I've seen the good that humanity can do with so-called magics and powers from beyond that are not heretical. There is a difference. But in the cases of Maledictus, it is souls that have given up.
You've probably been asked this quite a bit, and I've never met two godly folk with quite the same answer. But why do you feel the Creator permits such evils in the world?
Very difficult question, isn't it? If this was 500 years ago, I could tell you that the Kidreni were the sword to expunge such evils from the world. That they were his guiding hands, chosen from the prophets to do so. Humanity at its core is blinded by its shepherds and protectors. It is not told the whole truth of the darkness that dwells within our soils. It is a veil that they cast. And humans, of course, are inquisitive creatures, so they seek to understand and to go against the grain. It is humans themselves that allow the darkness to seep into their hearts instead of fighting it, knowing how to fight it. So when you ask, why does the Creator allow such things? His entirety, his essence, flows through those that know only that of selflessness, to protect instead of abuse. And that quantity of people is diminishing by the day. Evarda was a land meant to be inherited by the meek. People, humans. That was his wish. And look where it has put us now. Without proper guidance.
It's not quite a good time to be meek.
On the contrary, perhaps in some places, yes. But for the vast majority, no. There's a town just but a couple minutes' drive from here that is not garrisoned by the church nor the Lindworm. Bryn Mawr. We heard it during the meeting.
Yes.
I do not think the Creator wishes for these evils to exist, but his hands are but tied. It is through those that hold faith in their heart that must act on his deed. Not through greed, not through lust, through the preservation of humanity. That is what's most important.
When I was younger, the answer to that question I liked the most came from Father Odysseus. He was, I'd say 70 if he were a day. He preached most about the Creator as a father, a creator of life, of light, of hope. But a father isn't a master, and a child isn't a slave. And children can stray. I suppose I just, as a mother, never want to hope that a child will stray so far that they will never see their father again.
This land is riddled with war. Decades of crusades, bloodshed, humans, demons, Sikori, all of it. but it is the only home humanity has. If those who were ove to protect your kind truly held to those words, you could have a world where a son could wake up to both a mother and a father who knew how to teach them and stray them away from the dark, and how to face it, not succumb to it. That is the world I sacrifice myself for.
I hope I won't have to say the name Saint Crow anytime soon. For all that, I thank you for your conviction.
At the end of this journey, I will not be given a gilded throne, nor my name remembered. I don't intend it to be. This world is yours. We Kidreni are but simple shepherds. That is the hope.
I was a farm girl, sir. Even shepherds deserve to be remembered.
Yes, well. There is far more to that than just sacrifice of oneself.
I know. Dying's easy. It's the labor that's the tricky bit.
That it is. I always find it so fascinating being able to sit down with someone that is truly human. It is an oddity in this place. I could count but on one hand how many are true, innocent people.
I don't know about that. I'm 37. If I hadn't come across some sin in my life,
You have not
I don't
sold
think I
your
count as
soul.
human.
And you have love and but joy in your heart, the simplest of emotions for humans to have. As long as you carry that, then this world is yours.
Well, I'm a homemaker at heart, so I'll keep a spot open for you.
I do not wish to make the conversation gloomy, but my crusade is that against the dark. If I have but a time to rest, I fear the repercussions of such a thing. For now, I have but 50+ men and women outside these walls waiting to be snatched by the devil's jaws. And I'm here, waiting.
There's honor in working day in and day out. But if you're to give your best, you do need to rest.
I'll go find a nice tree to slump across and fuss out.
Doesn't have to be a full, log sawing nap, but just... I won't ask you to be kind to yourself. But I will ask that... What's the knightly word they use? Maintenance. Treat yourself at least as well as you treat your blade.
I don't exactly treat it well.
Then as well as you treat one of your men.
Smarter change. You speak like many others inside this abbey that I view as truly human. It's an oddity for sure, but there is a consistency there.
Of our leaders, Lazarus is apparently dying. Alessio is difficult to read at the best of times, but I imagine he's probably tired as well. I have never seen Lord Lubio Blackmore still, except when he was standing right there. That was the stillest I have seen him in the past month. And Lord Vectus always looks exhausted. I know you all work hard. And you have a duty to care for us all that you have all been grinding yourself to keep true to. I just hope you take time to care for yourselves as well, such as you can.
You're starting to sound like Mallory. No offense.
She's always been very sweet to me, so I shall choose not to.
She is another I view as truly human. There's innocence behind those eyes that just scream fear.
It is a fearful time.
Well, when I am done with it, let us hope that it is not.
There are always things to be scared of. But it would be nice if they were just, you know, bears and bandits.
Give me but time. Perhaps you will be able to live in such a world. A grand
I'll give you such a
promise,
bargain
I'm sure.
if you spend a pittance on yourself.
Making a bargain with a Gadreni is never a up, down. Fuck it, sure, whatever. Well, I've kept you for long enough, Miss Bess.
Thank you for the conversation, sir.
A pleasure as always. My chapel doors are always open, even if you do find yourselves with the occultists. They are open.
Thank you. I try to make my way over when I can. Though part of it is to hassle Sister Cecilia actually feed herself.
Speaking of which, I should go check on her. She's not well.
It's never easy, losing a child.
I'd imagine not.
But, there were words said to comfort me when, well, my firstborn was named Cadron because that's what you call children that go back to the arms of the Creator.
Your first one was named Cadron.
He didn't make it to his second sunrise, so that's the tradition in the village where I'm from.
Do you know where
Cadron
the name
if it's a lad, Kadrina if it's a girl.
the name Cadron truly derives from?
The exalted son. Taken back into his arms too soon. It's where the habit comes from.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It's been some time, but, I was reassured at the time that, when things just don't work out and the young go back to him in a way that feels too soon, it's just a mark of his love. He wanted to see them sooner.
I can promise you, there is bliss after death.
Then my boy must have had a very lovely past few decades. Thank you.
Take care of yourself. Don't run too rampant.
You as well.
I'll certainly try.
I make no promises.
Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that talk. Holy shit. That was cool. Damn, alright, that came out of the blue. Fucking door?
Wondering exactly how you wound up here at the Abbey of St. Bastiano and what is to come.
Oh, good.
And And then I'll say, vampires are real for a solid 5 seconds before I drain me of all my blood.
What? Let's see if the entourage is back from Redford.
Oh yeah, like 3 of the new members.
One of them say actually. His name reminds me of Owen, but it's Erwin actually.
Pleasure, you
Just
too.
basically say, why not to lead with the
With the
foot in
crow.
hand? And I told him that it's better to lead with an open heart, and he said I was too empathetic. Hello!
I trust I'm not interrupting a spiritual lesson. Simply checking on
No,
you
we're
all.
just exchanging notes. You're welcome to join.
As much as I wish to do so, I need to make sure that I am ready to receive word from Redford or Bryn Mawr. I need to do my
Doesn't the
rounds.
nail Redford?
I simply have but a few of my chosen there.
Ah.
A shepherd can worry for his flock, can he not?
Indeed.
Don't let me stop you two. And take care of yourself, Cecilia. I'm
I feel
sure
much
you'll...
better. Next time you see Titus, you should say, I suppose so. I found out he says it a lot, and I've been teasing him about it.
I will go find him to deliver the message. I bid you two farewell.
Thank you, Crow. Creator's blessings.
Oh my god, they're fucking crazy.
Everyone has. Indeed. Nobody is innocent.
No. So that makes continuing to commit crimes alright, does it?
Well, we are trying to do our best to avoid that possibility, aren't we, Tima?
Oh, God.
You will see him tracking a large boar.
Congratulations on your hunt. Please return home safe, you lot. One big of it.
Hello, Crow.
Pleasure. Feels so empty in this abbey without them. Very empty. I can pray for a
Crow, as you stand out in front of the portcullis of the Abbey of St. Bastiano, with the night air blowing in over your cloak, over your stole, and through your hood, your gaze turns out towards Bryn Mawr. Doubtless not too far away, just through the trees, over the hills, a short distance out, but still far enough where you cannot go, you cannot reach so easily. Your sword cannot extend there without you traveling there. Your blade cannot cut there without you being there to wield it. And so instead, you have sent men in your charge, men who are sworn to your cause, your revolution, as it is coming to be known, and they will have to enact where your arm cannot. It's only been a day, of course.
This is your 15-minute warning until cards down. 15 minutes.
It's only been a day, of course, and there is no report to be made in only just a day. You aren't sure exactly how long it will take to get some kind of substantive information, but it will come sooner or later. Still, there is something else. Something else that itches in the back of your mind like a tick that you know you can't just quite pry off yet. The presence of the Oculari, both there and now presumed to be openly within the Abbey of St. Bastiano.
He's in the church.
What to be done about them? It's so easy as striking one down with a sword when undoubtedly another will take its place.
Would you like finally some actual spy master reporting?
Anything to bring comfort, Sean.
Not comfort. Well, I suppose comfort if you've been paranoid that there's been people potentially spying on us, but I've identified one person who could be one.
Do and tell.
He stood behind us. Tall man, long grey hair, woodsaw, name's Emerald. Refuses to talk to me. Completely. Knows about my past because he was in the chapel when I spoke about it. Very religious man, deeply rooted in the church. Just walked into the abbey one day, and no one knows anything about him.
Am I just supposed to suspect everyone is a fucking with a face towards our foe?
Well, there's a difference between being an occultist or being a disgruntled knight like Stuart isn't, and disliking us because we represent the faith in the church, and then there is being a very devout man to the church who then hates us. I've informed Lupio. He sees the dots as well as I do.
Continue with your observation then, my brother.
That is what it is, an observation. He could just not like us.
No. No, I suppose not. The Redford expedition hasn't come back yet, have they?
No. And, sorry that I wasn't on it. Let's just say that me and the sister spent a lot of time talking.
She needs it.
I'm not sure I would be helpful. You already know that I'm exhausted.
That's what we're spread thin as it is.
Oh, yes.
Seems like the rest of the rabble are going to do anything but gawk and watch.
Cassandra has it covered anyway.
That's the hope, at least. Still, though, a shepherd can have his heartstrings pulled when his flock is but in danger.
Yes.
I grow tired of it, Titus. Every day is more worrying.
Crow, I'm honestly going to tell you this. It doesn't even feel like we're in the thick of it yet.
I know we're not.
Feels like we're only just wading into the shit right now.
Correct. I don't lose that on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I doubt we are.
Especially now that...
Alone.
I'm just simply but plagued by all of this.
Allowed to be found everywhere.
Cecilia's in the chapel, and I suppose she might need more of you. She also said to say, I suppose.
Ah, for fuck's sake!
If that means anything.
I don't say it too much, right? It's not annoying, right?
Never a hindrance to me, brother. Never a hindrance.
I suppose.
We should burn her on a pyre, like good men do. Kind of. You'll see he is covered in boar blood. Went out on a hunt. Let's say today has not been a very good day for me. Shooting a banana off his face.
I pray for your safe returns, my brothers and sisters. I'm sorry for what comes. I know that many of your blood will be spilt before mine ever loses but its last drop. This is the part of being a human that I loathe. The care, the want.
Have you seen Ben, Marjorie, and a white-haired girl come back by any chance?
Not a chance. How many of you will I throw to the pyre when this is all said and done? Why? I'm not losing faith in this, I just... So many of your faces and names I have memorized. How many thousands will I know once this is all said and done? Once we have a world free of all of it. I'm sorry to every soul that comes across my path that I must use to fix the world. Your woes will drag me down. But it is a sacrifice that is necessary. And for that I thank you. Ave Creator, may you guide my hand through all of this. Might as well go inside. It's not like there'll be...
Or if you would like, I have a potential post-RP scene.
It's still inactive.
If you would like it. It's completely open. Or if you'd rather do it another time.
Let's do it. What is it?
Day.
Actually, let me cut chat real quick.
I'll look at the
Chat, do yourselves a favor and don't leave after the ending soon screen. Father.
Brother Crow.
I trust you've had an eventful day here, haven't you?
But I have.
Always a joyous one, that. The Abbey of St. Bastiano.
She has wounds. But the Creator's light is through her halls. I can feel it.
This is true. I've always yet but wondered what that mark is in the middle of the Abbey. Some proclaim it is the last vestige of St. Bastiano.
Sounds like a plan.
Others a wound the Creator's left behind. Curiosity, that.
Well, you had good thoughts. I had good.
A mysterious wound. Created by great sacrifice. Entrancing, I will admit. But another side of me can't help but think it may be the opposite. Charade. Like honey drawing in more monsters.
It is often taught that the woes of the world are caused by demons, Sakori, as you know them to be. That bask themselves in holy scripture. Even the devil can recite it. It would be quite a misfortune if such a mark was truly that of evil instead of good.
What a wonderful compliment, isn't it?
Yes, that it would.
Take that as a yes.
Yeah, we should. Sorry.
You're fine. Don't worry.
The sin that's led you here,
Thank you for blessing us this compline. May you please
what was it?
as we enter our sweet embrace of rest, and may you please grant Titus more.
You don't feel pressured to answer.
For he needs it, Creator. As our day begins with you, we end it with you as well. Yes, there's turmoil and those who are not able to see clearly. Death will take those closest to us.
They deemed me
In our hearts, in our souls, in our dreams. It reminds us
too devout.
that you made us, and that we are
My
ourselves
abbey,
and
my priory,
imagined.
did not see the calamity that befell them
And remember, tomorrow is a new day. A new day
until it was too late.
Creator, and teach those
I watched my friends,
bring forth clarity,
my family burn
restful slumber, as we praise
with
you,
heretical fire.
O blessed Creator. Let us unite humanity in your name and your life, despite the views we may see, despite the
And my brother and I
that we all face.
were held responsible for its failings.
Let us understand the greater goal of you.
I could see why. There were signs. There were signs I could have seen. Which is why I am now penitent. And my vision is clearer for it.
Is at this time your cards are down. Your cards are down. Please respawn. Please respawn.
Perfect fucking timing.
Goes down. Good stuff, Crow.
Oh, that was
good shit.
That is so fucking good. All right, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna put it on ending soon, but don't go anywhere.
One time in. It's okay.
I love y'all.
The amount of times that I
We'll
saw
be
you and I was
back.
like, oh, they're gone.
Uh,
I do that. I do that.
about 10 seconds, I will start. Crow, the night air is cold now against your skin, beneath the armor, beneath the cloak and cowl that you have donned back on that so few ever see you out of. Something has drawn you out. Something has nudged at the periphery of your senses. You've felt it. Just like in the crypt below where you were asked, do you feel? And now, very much so, you feel. It's something at the edge, just beyond, out beyond the abbey and to the left. Something within pulls you forward.
What is this? I have been absent of anything since I've touched the white blade. No voice, no guiding hand. What is this? I said better not be a trick.
You say these words, Crow, then falling just into the darkness ahead and going silent. No echoes out here, nothing but the faint crickets, the residual elements of summer that are long fading from this place as Lior descends into fall proper. There's only the swish of the tall grass up against your boots and your leggings, the swaying of trees in the breeze, and your own thoughts that reflect back against themselves again and again, like looking into a kind of infinite mirror, your own gaze. It tugs. It's like a moat of something that's hard to define. You can remember the feeling. You can remember the sense. A kind of Kudreni awareness, a kind of sixth sense that draws your kind to sources of evil, draws them to moments of great purpose where they can be met with their fate, or to deliver the fate to those who deserve it. It's just an echo now, though.
This feeling. I thought I was rid of it. This is like a calling from home. A warning. What is it? What is here? One wishes to be found in the dark. Where are you?
You feel it tug you a little to the left and onward.
Creator, is this you guiding me? No, it's not that feeling. This is danger. A calling. It feels so foreign, for it's been so long. What is this?
Crow, as you utter the words, you realize that you are all too aware of something in this moment, something that you have become so familiar with over the years. It's almost become second nature. But there's an awareness now where there wasn't before. It is the sound of your own words that rasp against the interior of your helmet, ring against the metal there, and echo back into your own ears. You can hear yourself talking to yourself again and again and again.
something. And so it can't just be myself, come on. What's out here?
You say it aloud, feeling an echo from the left. Turn to face it.
What is here? This is not a foreign feeling.
Names filter through your helmet. You tilt your chin skyward for but a moment. You see a cloud moving across the face of that celestial body. And for just a moment, a split second, feel as if you're floating in that starry sky yourself. As if weightlessness has been conferred unto you by that very moon. You can almost feel as though you're underwater, floating not against a current, not with one, but suspended. A great sea of stars and blackness. And then you feel your sabatons find purchase on Evarda once again.
What is it? What manner of trickery lies here?
You bellow it out into the darkness, Crow, looking, prying with every sense, every part of your sight, your sound, your smell, your taste. You're listening, looking, and yet seeing and finding, hearing nothing, like being caught in some kind of void, but it's all too real. You know it's real. The words, the breath, you can hear it echoing inside your own helmet. The hot breath like it's being breathed in again and again.
Confirm you see the tree and the fireflies around you?
Negative.
Alright, stand by.
Earth, respawn, then teleport back to me.
I see it now. There it is.
Oh, never mind. You see it now. You're good. Yeah.
Crow, no, not Crow. Gideon. You see it now before you, stumbling into an ocean and out again. You can see it, taste it, smell it, hear it. This thing. It's no apparition. It is absolutely real to every sense, to every sensation. It is present. It is in the now. And you know that it is in the now that you dwell. Not the past, not the future, but an indefinable moment moving forward at a steady pace called the present.
Dominic spoke of this place. Spoke of what resides here. Sakori. It is your ilk that is demon, so why bring me here? What manner of trick do you wish? For now it seems...
Swords on the ground and approach the pillars, Gideon.
No, this is a trick. Certainly it has to be.
The heavy blades clatter to the floor of this place. As you take steps forward, you find you can no longer hear the swish of grass on your footsteps. You look behind and forward again, around to find wherever this thing is, whatever it is, whenever it is.
What are you? Where do you hail from?
Matters less than what I serve.
And what is it you serve?
Good.
Good. What mannerism of good is it? Words are one thing. Acts hearken unto another. What is your good?
I am the one who bestowed Dominic the white blade.
What? A Sakori bestowed that blade to him.
With the mere mention of this, Gideon, the memories are flooding back. The moments in the medical ward, your back pressed up against the wall, blade drawn, uncertain, unknowing, lost in a void, bereft of your connection.
It was you. You and your blade that severed me from something.
Yes.
What was that something? What was taken from me?
A connection etched into your very flesh.
It had to be an holy
Your
one.
hand, Gideon, where you could still feel the traces, even if it can't be seen. Spire.
I'm forever marked by this act. Physically scarred from it. There's no presence on my shoulder that guides me. It's nothing but the void. And you seek to tell me you serve good. What good is this?
I am the healer, Gideon. Your scars are deeper than flesh.
You know not me, nor the sacrifices.
I've known you for a great deal of time, Gideon. No, this is a trick. It must be everything. Millennia of history. Please,
it has to be a trick, a ruse! It has to be. For what is it if not?
The truth.
The truth. There's a veil over all of our eyes. Truth. The truth. What truth is there? The eternal love that Saint Dominic Vickers, the saint of sacrifice, bestows upon us? Or is it you? A disembodied voice that has
You going to be made great among men. As Dominic was.
How? My name is not but besmirched into the mud. I send those who bend the knee to me to their deaths. What better am I than the church, than the millennia-long organization I go against? Where's the truth in it?
The tools and the people that God has used, often broken and imperfect, and you are no different. For the journey ahead, there are sins you must confront.
Sins. I bear the mark of my sin on my body. The oaths I've broken, the brothers I've abandoned.
Gideon, as you utter these words, you can feel a kind of rankle on the back of your neck. Builds up from within your chest, building up into your head, into your eyes, into your brain. It is a kind of irrepressible rage. It is incandescent anger. It is every time you have raised your blade to murder, and every time you have struck down that which has offended you, your order, or God. You realize in this moment that this thing, whatever it is, that it is you. It is not Crow. It is Gideon. It is your wrath.
You have no place in this world. Yet I must use you. The thing I loathe the most.
If you use it on this pathway, Gideon, we'll destroy you. You must learn to give it up.
Give it up. The shepherds of humanity fail! This is all I have!
No, Gideon, it is not.
What? A blessing from God that was taken from me. What else do I have?
Your blessing has yet to arrive.
I don't understand. What blessing? What remarks? What?
As you say these words, Gideon, you can see down in the grass where your swords lie, waiting for you to take them back up. This thing, you can feel it. It's an echo of every moment you have yelled out in anger, an echo of every minute you have driven your blades into the bodies and minds of your enemies. All the strength it has given you, all the purpose it has granted you. And it stands here present and waiting now.
What else do I have but the wrath for the wrongs of the world? If I lose this, what comes next?
What? Poisonous. The victory we hope you will achieve. You must not approach it in sin. You must earn victory with justice. Righteous vengeance, not born out of hatred or anger.
to let go of one's wrath of hate. It is a duty that no man can ever truly I don't...
Gideon, the steel is certain and sharp in your hand, the blade ready. You clench it in your iron grip. You have but to swing it, if you choose.
Wrath, hate. It is what makes us human, full of sin.
You are called to conquer your sin, Gideon. You cannot do so with a sword.
Gideon, you gaze into the blade. Its sharpness apparent. Its killing intent forged in every single angle of its construction.
Wrath, hate, being forgotten.
A pressure wave assaults you, Gideon. A kind of intense heat boiling your blood in your veins. You can feel it oscillating over your flesh under the armor. It is intense and powerful.
Weapons of the...
The blades penetrate you, Gideon. You can feel their fire burning into your soul. The very incandescent rage blazing into your mind, scalding the back of your eyes. You can feel every single moment that you clawed someone's throat from their grip. Every moment you tore their heart out of their chest. The eyes of every single soul you have put down along the way gaze back at you in this moment, and you feel the weight of this sin.
I am sorry for the blood I have wrought, for I know no other way.
Fall to your knees. Hot tears cool against the former heat and flames. You feel them streaming down your cheeks, landing in the grass. The cool fall air now once again reasserting itself where the heat once occupied. There is a kind of negative space there now. A kind of missing piece. An absence like there was before. It's grown, that absence. In a space where the wrath used to reside, there is naught but void.
There's nothing. No hate. We've been abandoned. We've all been abandoned. What hope is there? I'm sorry. I knew no other way. I didn't know any other choice. I do not wish for thousands to lay dead at my feet. That's not the world I wish. We were destined a world where we could wake up free of fear, of hate, of malice. And I have nothing.
The shape of the world you build be better than how you entered it.
How? I don't know what path to take. What?
I will teach you what to do. You have passed your first 7 trials.
This hole.
Do not fall into despair again. Hope is the enemy of your defeat.
There is no hate. There is a vision. A vision where we all live in a world free of it. And I will not stop until the meek have it. I'm so sorry. There's no hate.
You say these words, Gideon, as you see the tears from your eyes impact the stone, one, another, and then the grass, the forest floor. You look up and around, and you are back. Back where you always have been. Back where you always were and will be. You can still feel this kind of residue, however, this kind of echo. The words that imparted themselves not through your ears, but through your mind, through your soul. You look down at the mask that Gideon wears, the mask of Crow. Crow the Conqueror. Crow the man who would remake Evarda in his image along with the church. Crow the revolutionary. Perhaps something has been lost of Crow tonight, and something has been regained of Gideon.
One day, we will know peace. One day. Whatever this is, I will follow. Although this hole exists, I will follow. And I will prove to you, above all else, that humanity can live in peace. That they can be free. That day is not today, nor anytime soon.
Turn back toward the Abbey of St. Bastiano, doubtless where those who would be sworn to your cause sleep, others interred at Brynmere enacting your will. The path of Crow, no. The path of Gideon lies ahead. One step taken after another. Doubtless, far, far from here lies the terminus of the remaking of Evarda. And with that, the card is down.
Holy fuck! Holy shit! Oh, thank y'all. That was fucking amazing. Holy shit!
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man.
What the fuck? No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Wait a minute, that's me.
All right, chat. Goodbye. Take care, everyone.